What the hell? Half a heart? Dog, this ain't hardcore, this is just straight don't get poked. But common cold is probably instant death as well. Stay safe, dog.
This is straight don't get poked.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keeps emerge and feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop.
I saw it.
To the top of this shit, I get lost
Still
in the
gold.
work, sweat dripping on the bench, I get mad
I
at
can't.
this,
Oh my.
hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I can taste it, want it away from everything.
Where the How? Am I alive right now? I'm going that way. I'm going that way. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I jumped so much just then. Oh gosh, I jumped. What the f... I didn't see him. We're gone. We are out. We are flee with extra flee. Fleeing with extra... Flee! Of course it wasn't about you, right? Right? Of course it was. Is he dead yet? No. Hello, sir. Hello. I didn't get close enough. And I don't know how that happened. Oh no. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. I am dead. I think a tree grew. Probably shouldn't jump around too much because I was going to say I was going to run out of health. There's something there. I saw that coming. Right, we got this. We got this. Like 2 more hits at best. 2 more hits at... Oh! I did it! I freaking did it! Guys, we freaking did it! Hi. Oh, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen. I have hair everywhere. Why is there hair everywhere? I'm molting. H50, hi. Who got first? We're on the first Mika. Welcome in, Mika. Mellow, Swifty, Kriana, Zen. Welcome in. Sorry for the ads. It's personal. Where's my... Oh, hello. I can see what I'm doing now. Hi. Hello. I don't think I want to place... No. I don't think I want to chop down trees again today. Kind of done chopping down trees. Time to start placing trees. Although, time to start. I reckon we'll play some trees. Hey, you're welcome in. Hang. Oh. No more 2 digits after this. Watch out. There wasn't enough Powderfinger in our lives. We need more of that. Same like Silverchair. I think we needed more Silverchair and more Powderfinger. They just got this. Yeah, Matchbox 20 is another good one. You know those bands from the 90s and the noughties that just wish there was a few more. Yeah, it's good enough. Uh-oh, there's magpies. Watch out for the magpies. Who watched my last video? Anyone of you guys watch the latest YouTube? I woke up this morning and it said there was a comment on it. No comment. I'm like, oh. Fine. No, I don't need to be in here. I need to be... what do we got doing? We can plant all... I reckon we'll plant these trees out the front here. And just, by plant, I mean place them. Try to finish, like, you know, a section or something. Give me something I can, like, really... Take him busy? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. My day disappeared. I could not sleep last night. It would have been 5:30 when I went to sleep, I reckon. Yep, so. And then I had... then I woke up at like 11:30. Which is a huge sleep in. But then I only went to bed at 5:30, so... At the same time, it's like, oh shit. And then suddenly it was 3 o'clock. And I went, what the fuck? Where did it go? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. Hi. Hoopersnake are also really good. Why did I not do that one, you wombat? I thought they were all done. Anyway. Hey, Bear, welcome in. Bear, not Bo. Fucking Kimmy was calling me out today about how I misread things because I called him Sir N-Head instead of Siren Head. And then it's like, bruh, that's not even my worst. I literally called... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten his name now. Lewis. I kept calling Louise for about a year. A bear, I called Bo for about a year before I actually took the 3 seconds to read their name and go, oh wait, shit, that's not right. Yeah, Lewis I called Louise for fucking like a year. I'm just, yeah, I'm good with names. I'm good with my reading. I'm good with read. I reckon I can just let these grow while we're placing other trees. Really? Really? There we are. Hey, Ash, welcome in. I really do appreciate that. Like, I was very... You were one of those people that helped me come back, so I really do appreciate it. It may not sound like much that you did, but just hearing your responses when I was talking to Pyfro and you and a few others just made it easier to come back. I really do appreciate the that support. I was very nervous. I was just like, what if everyone just forgets about me? Not like, I don't think people are just gonna, but you know, it was just, if you're not live, you're not relevant type thing. And I'm just like, oh, no, everyone's gonna forget about me. I've been gone too long. Not that I was, but you know that. You know how it works, though. Like, if you do go too long, that's just the nature of live streaming. That's why YouTube's a lot better. That's why YouTube is better, because with YouTube, it's evergreen. It's not gonna dip on you one day. Do I have? No. What about this one? No. That one. Boom. What happened there? Oh. Hey. You go there. Cool. Hey Norm. Hi, welcome in. A little bit sleep schedule I had to flip. Oh really? Yeah, no, I get that. I did take a month off. I only just came back this week. But we've been working on this. We've got 1,328 trees to build. Nerd 2 about D&D. I don't even play D&D. I love D&D, but I never played it. And it's one of those things that, like, I do want to play it, but I just don't want to play it online. I'm not interested in playing D&D online. I want to play it old school 90s way. I want, like, you know, everyone to come around, we bring snacks, you set up the table, you know, the old school proper way. I'm just, online is too disconnected. It's too Magic the Gathering. I know a lot of people play that on, yeah. I actually know some big ass fucking nerds when it comes to Magic the Gathering. A couple of my friends have recently opened up a company that has a database of every single Magic the Gathering card in it. And this company, what they do is they go to stores. The store can then subscribe to their company, and these guys look after the inventory management of cards and things. It's a bit confusing for me because I don't play it. But it's like when you go to a card shop, I want a certain card. So these guys have got an inventory from every, you know, they're essentially like, yeah, like, if you're a card shop, you want this card, no worries, we can get it to you. We just got to get it from here and here. Or this person wants that, no worries, we can source it from da-da-da-da. So it's a really good resource for gamers who want to play cards and stuff, who want to obtain certain things and everything. So I've got some big ass fucking nerd mates when it comes to mag, MTG. Play on a table together. Yeah, I just can't do Discord. It's too. I don't want to sit at my computer. As weird as that sounds, the fact that I sit here and stream all day and I play this and I enjoy sitting in, I don't want to have to sit at my computer to play games with my friends. I want to go sit at the table. You know, I want to be able to, you know, call me old, I don't know, but it's just, yeah, I'm not, I want to play games with mates online and stuff, but when it's certain games, I don't want to do it online. I'm disconnected. It's like I'm just sitting there staring at it, and then I like the one where, you know, you walk off to go to the toilet, and then in like 2 minutes later, all you can hear is everyone screaming, "Oi! It's your fucking turn!" I like that vibe. You can't. It's not the same. Bring back LAN party. Now that is a hashtag I can get behind. Hey Lily. Hi. I can 100% get behind bring back LAN parties. Let's duct tape our friends to the roof like the good old days. Busy 4 people in the group work. Yeah, no, I fully do get that. It's the same as like if I wanted to play with people, I'd like to play with like Lavender and stuff and Reese. But they live in Melbourne. And then there's time zones. And so it just becomes, yeah, that ain't happening. What's the... Oh, yes, I have heard of the Black Lotus. I have heard of that. The fact I know that the Black Lotus is a card from Magic the Gathering tells me that they must have something. I don't know what they have and don't have or avail and stuff. But that looks familiar. Looks familiar. Yeah. Once I move, I plan on doing some LAN parties. Yeah. I used to love that. Like the one time I moved out, I had my own place.
Hi.
And oh, it was so good. We just had people coming over all the time. It was never online and stuff. It was just people would just rock up, you know, we would just hang out. It was kind of like the boys' shed type thing. Not that it was all boys, there was lots of people and everybody. Hey, Snowy. Hey. And it was good. Nowadays, I could go 3 days without seeing a single person. And I live with one. Rarest and most expensive. Hold. Oh, Jack. Hey, I got someone in chat asking if use mob can get a hold of the Black Lotus. I think it's just curiosity. It's just curiosity. We were talking about MTG. There we go. Hey, Snowy. Hi, hope you're doing well. It is just good. Yeah, just thought I'm just trying to sell him because I don't want him to sit there and go, oh, I've got a custom, and suddenly like, start organizing stuff. And I'm just like, whoa. No, it was just general inquiry. Just so you know, don't go, packing shit up just yet. It's not sold. He just wants to know,
Hi.
Is that something you guys have? Yeah. So I'm just trying to make sure of that. With family? Oh, yeah. You're in, not Bosnia, Croatia? At the moment? You're visiting... Oh, you're visiting somewhere over there, aren't you? Slovenia at the moment. Okay. I'm not far off. Look, I'm in the right. At least I'm in Eastern Europe, kind of. Southeastern. I mean, I'm not going to kick myself for that one. Yeah, in the right. Yeah, cool. Can't afford the Black Lotus. Is it one of those, is it? I have seen some of these guys, they show me some cards, and I'm like, bro, that thing's $900 for a card. And they're like, yes. I'm going, bro, that's just... Oh my god, guys. Infinite trades, let's do it. We can get sand for days. Was talking about coffee about that the other day. And it's just like, there's just not enough sand in the world. And I just replied back with, my sand duper begs to differ. Yep. Oi. This ain't some fucking, like, come as you please. What is this? Like, the worst archer in the history? Oh, look, they're coming. Ah! Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. Now you got me. Hey, you got me. Miss me. Haha. Oh, is there a bottle? There it is. Three. Banana, banana, banana. Oh wait, is it that one? Fly. But I can't remember how to build these trays. Breakfast time. Let's go. You were in Croatia on Sunday. Okay. So I was listening. Sick. Well, that does make me feel a bit better that I wasn't completely. I was like, okay, I was. I always get really, really proud of myself when I remember things that you guys tell me, because I'm not trying to dismiss anybody's importance or anything, but it's like, you know, when you see. Okay, I had a look at my my stream. It wasn't yesterday. It was my first stream back, so it would have been Monday's stream. In my Monday's stream, I had over 1,000 unique viewers. I had over 100 different people chatting. And I'm like, look, maybe all 1,000 people didn't say anything. But the thing is, though, yeah, when you think about it, you're like, holy shit, nah, like, how do you remember 100 different people's days? Some people have got, you know, some person broke their finger yesterday, some person's on holiday, some person's going back to school, some person else has lost their animal, some person else is, you know, like, and there's a lot of different things, which is also, this is my problem at the moment, everyone's got fucking toothaches. And I'm trying to remember who has the toothaches and how bad they are and to what degree everyone's got it. Like Snowy's got a toothache, fucking Shilly's got a toothache, Rat's got a toothache, Nevada's got a toothache, fucking Tempest has got a toothache, Bear's got a fucking tooth. Yeah, see? So I really do feel proud. Ah, coffee, no toothache, fantastic. Oh, coffee, look. Coffee, we've done it. We've found it. We've fixed it. All we need to do now is hook up infinite trades, and we've got infinite sand. We've done it. Look, infinite sand. It's right here. I'm just, you know, something that we were talking about yesterday. I just thought I'd. Oh, what? We've done it. So, see, Mojang, you've started. You've started. Just a little bit further. Now all you need to do is actually recognize that this is not something that is like a, oh, thank you so much for that extra material, but it's something that we can't actually fucking obtain. Where'd you go? Down here. Yeah, make a data pack. But they all have sand. See, that was actually kind of what I was thinking when I said we fixed it. I was actually thinking, look, I'm just going to, and then you can do your brain of how you do. I was thinking something along the lines of, yeah, a data pack that would make sand well, you're already all over it in your brain. Now, granted, it's not vanilla, but these are those really cool things, very similar to like fast leaf decay and right-click harvesting and things like that. It's one of those small quality of life type tweaks that a lot of people aren't going to get upset about. You know how some people, you know, I mean, it's your gameplay how you want, but I still like to avoid certain controversies, which is, you know, when you do something and everyone's like, that's just, you know, it's just like, yeah, well, so this is one of those ones that is very much like, no, it's very safe to be like, bro, you know, there's very low chance of any controversy on that. Like I said, it doesn't matter, it's your world, your rules and stuff, but we all do try to avoid, you know, a little bit of the whole, you know, everyone tries to avoid static. No one wants static in their life. But, purists? Yeah, they are. I'm like a semi-purist. Like, as you know, I don't like playing modded, but at the same time, I ain't playing strictly vanilla. You know? Like, yeah. I'll do the hard yards and ideas and you can take credit. Yes! Yeah, I'm down for that. I can definitely do this. Yeah. It's like I saw this little fucking short yesterday. of Alice from Scratch Bakery, little Irish bird that does baking. She's like 22 or something. Anyway, she had this fucking customer come in, and she goes, "Oi, can I do you have can I take a picture of your display cakes?" And they're like, "Yeah, for sure, no worries." So they go over to the fridge, take a picture of their display fucking cakes that they've got for people to pick up and stuff. And then she goes and posts them on her own fucking socials and goes, "I can get you these cakes and stuff." Then she goes up to the fucking baker and goes, "Oh, I've got a business proposition. You make the cakes, I sell them and pocket the difference." And she was like, "Okay, so how does this benefit me?" And she goes, "Oh, no, it's not really like you're still making money. You get more money because you're making more customers because, you're getting more sales." And it's like, so I have to do more work, but still getting paid the same. "Yeah, no, don't look at it like that. No. You're getting business. You're getting exposure." And it's like, bro, you're literally stealing my shit and taking the credit for it. like, justify it however you want, mate. You're fucking stealing. So she just said, "Nah." And suddenly all this, it was really great because now she's got this website with all these fucking cakes on it that she's telling people that she can do and stuff. And now she's up shit creek because she can't provide the service that she's offered. Because the person that she was going to use to get the service to work has said, "I'm not fucking doing that for you. Fuck off." Okay, she's a little bit sweeter than that, but the point is. Hey, Jamie, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. What do you call a fish that can't swim? Dead. Food. Yeah, didn't even ask first. Just literally came in and just said, and that's why I just fucking laughed. It was hilarious. I'm big famous or some shit. I don't like. I'm in that conflictive point where I don't want to be big and famous. I don't want to be the headline. I don't want to walk down the street and have people flocking up to me. I don't want to have paparazzi. I don't want to have all this stuff where I can't live my life because everyone knows every single thing about it because I'm a superstar. I don't want any of that. I just want to have a better world for me to live in. And the best way to do that is to reach the most people and to broadcast my message of harmony and acceptance and, well, yeah. So, I don't want to be on the limelight. I don't want to be the guy that everyone looks to like, "Oh my God." I don't. It actually makes me uncomfortable. I feel really on the spot. I'm like, bro, look at somebody else. It's just stop looking at me, everybody. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. But at the same time, I want to try and mold a better world that, with some of, granted my views aren't always everyone else's views, but a lot of them are, can't we all just get along? It don't matter if you're black or white. Or any other fucking cliche you want to go with, it's all about that. And yeah, acceptance and just, yeah, living in, so yeah, it's not that I want to be, I just want to, kind of like Keanu Reeves in a way. It's like, just because he's rich and famous doesn't mean he wants to go and hang out with celebrities and do all that stuff. It's like, no, I still want to hang out with the boys, and at the end of the day, he just wants a better world. So if he has to go and give some homeless guy his shoes so that it's a better world, then he will. And in order for him to be the best person he can, he does very well financially and successfully, which has given him a huge light on him. But he doesn't use it for his own personal gain. He uses it to help people where he can, and and that's it. I kind of want to be similar. I don't want to be that limelight, fucking, I don't know, somebody else who's front page, like KSI and shit, those fucking attention seekers. No, I want to be humble. Okay, I'm not always as humble as I'd like to be, but I want to be. Hey, Disaster Wombat, welcome in. To shave the beard? Oi, bro. I would get shot. It's actually funny. I've asked Swifty about this before. I was like, what would you do if I shaved the beard? And she goes, I actually have no idea what you look like without the beard. So I don't. And it's like, yeah, it's a good point. Swifty's never seen me without a beard. Actually, none of you guys have ever seen me without a beard. And except for maybe photos. Nah. That's just, I mean, I see the vibe for it, but at the same time, that's kind of like, it's a bit too toxic, you know? It's like, if the only reason people are going to come down is to watch me, you know, put myself, you know, it's just like, it's very demeaning, that, you know what I mean? You know, you know how demeaning it is? Because, like, could you imagine going up to, like, somebody like Hugh Jackman and going, "Oi, Hugh, I'll give you $1 million if you shave your beard." He's just going to look at you and go, "Shut the fuck up." Because it is. It's just like, why do you want to see me? You want to see me fail? Do you want to see me uncomfortable? Do you want to see people laugh at me? That 5 seconds of euphoria that you've obtained is not worth it. It's not worth it. And those type of people that encourage that behavior are also not actually welcome in my community. Just a FYI, people who do portray these negative toxic traits that just want to watch people burn and suffer, those people will quickly find themselves unwelcome here. Just let you know, it's not acceptable behavior to wish ill on somebody, and like, it may be like, oh, it's just funny, you know, I like to see that a bit, but then you go, but then think about why. What is it that is appealing about that? It's none of this benefits me. None of it benefits the community. None of it benefits anything except for you got a bit of a giggle because you saw that I was, uncomfortable? I was, you know, what have you achieved by doing it? What is the outcome? I'm not fucking some monkey where it's just like, okay, guys, no worries. So, if you guys give me 10 bits, I'll bark like a dog. Bro, yeah, I know you do. When you first start out at things, you do set your standards lower because you want to be, you know, certain things. But if you set those standards, that's what you are. So then imagine if I got like big and famous because I, you know, did little stunts like, for 1 million channel points, you can shave my beard. For 100 channel points, I'll wear a skirt. For 30,000 channel points, I will bleach my hair. You know, for that stuff. It's like, I'm now just a clown. I'm just a clown. I'm an expense. You are, yeah. It's humor at my expense. It's like, you guys aren't respecting me. You just want to laugh at me. Now, if I walk around in a skirt, we can all have a laugh. But, yeah. I think, yeah, you get the vibe. Point is, I'm also trying to put my foot down on some of this toxic stuff. A lot of these things that made me not want to stream, the things that made me feel like, oh, this is a fucking job, I don't want to do this anymore, is people that are saying things like, oh, you should make a redeem where you end your world for 5 million channel points. You should make a redeem where you go and kill yourself. You should make a redeem where you'll never come back and stream ever again for 1,000 channel points. Like, dude, go away. You're not welcome here. I genuinely, I need to change this stigma of my stream. I'm not monkey dance. If you don't like the content and you want other content, fuck off to another stream. Watch it elsewhere. I don't care. You are no loss to me. If people want to come in toxically and go, oh, dance, monkey, dance, just go. You're not welcome here. I don't want you here. You're nothing of any value. So I just request that if that is anybody, now is the perfect time for you to leave. You're not going to get called out. No one's going to fucking say shit. You know where the unfollow button is. It's just down the bottom. If you don't like what I have to offer and you want me to do something else, fuck off. Fuck off. Simple as that. Or you should make it... No. Sorry. I think I've set my boundary on that one. You guys know what I'm saying. You guys picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, I'd rock the shit out of that skirt. I'd wear a kilt, yeah. Why would you laugh before a skirt? I don't know, people are stupid. Not stupid, people are, you know. I'm not like that. Oh, like, Like somebody who just, bends down to everyone's whim, a big people pleaser. Like, we all know, I used to be a big people pleaser, and I would do whatever anybody said. When I first started streaming, somebody would be like, oh, you should build a fucking tower to build limit, and then jump off, and I would. Because I wanted viewers, I wanted people to hang out, I wanted that. And then it unfortunately got to a point where people are like, oh, do this, do that, and I kept doing it. And then streaming was a job that I didn't enjoy doing, because all I was doing was coming in to just pander down to you guys yelling at me to do something I had no what to do in the first place. And it's like, nah, I don't need this. I don't need to please those people, do I? They're not worth pleasing. Utility kilts are hot as fuck, or utility kilts are practical and hot as fuck. They are so good. Like, get yourself a good utility kilt. And it's like, bro, you're wearing a kilt, and you sit there and you laugh at them like, bro, if you already experienced it. I've been streaming for 4 years, and in the last 4 years, like, I started out as a people pleaser, just, like, oh crap, I've got to do what everybody in chat wants me to do, and if I don't, then no one's going to watch me. Like, I've been there. We've already played this game, which is literally why I had a month off just recently. Oh, it's bedtime? Wait, 2 a.m. Get to bed. Make sure you look after yourself. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Bear, not bow. Jacks you from the thing you actually want to do. Exactly. It's like, you know how many people come down to watch me build stuff like this? And then you have somebody come into chat and they're like, oi, you should put a netherite block on the pile. And it's like, that is literally going to take me a week to achieve. Oh, but it'd be really cool. It's like, you are being very selfish. You've taken, there's the amount of times I've had to explain to a viewer that they are 2% of my viewership. It's like, you are literally 2% of people watching, not pandering down to you at all. Like, you are. It does. I don't want to make people be like, you're just a number. I fucking hate that. That's wrong. But if you want to make yourself a making yourself a number is a different story, which is very easy by, acting like a job. But I don't want to ever make somebody feel like a number or anything. But at the end of the day, it's just like, if people come in and treat me like I'm just a monkey, then I'll treat them like they're just a number. It's only fair. Wait, I got a feeling, right, that these leaves, we've already gone through a shulker of leaves. I got a feeling these are not gonna last. Oh, these are not gonna last. Boop. Nope. Give back the anger you get. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm trying to work on the angy part, because it's something I noticed that when I was going on rants and stuff, I wasn't as much being passionate and informative as much as I was just yelling at people. And that's where it's like, you need to get passionate, you need to get angry, you gotta get angry, you gotta get mean. Tell me if you know where that quote's from. But at the same time, you've got to be controlled and calm and not, otherwise you're just yelling at people. And that's what I found I was doing a lot, which is why it's like, nah, look, I've got to remain calm. I've got to put my points across, set my boundaries, and then be informative and shit. But you got to control the anger. Otherwise, if you don't, you just find yourself yelling at people. And you know what people don't do? Listen to people that are yelling at them. We all know that one. Yeah, so I've just got to control the anger. Yeah, because as soon as somebody's yelling, you're a fucking idiot, that's not how it works. It's like, well, I'm not listening to you anymore, so there's no point. And I've done that before on stream, like, you're a fucking retard, what the fuck? And it's just like, I look back and go, well done, Nips. That's how you make a connection. Hey, Rat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rat, I don't want to... How many pets do you have? You have a lot of animals. Do you live on a farm? And I say without being disrespectful, but like a, you know, like Glitch. Glitch lives on a rather large property with, you know, like lots of animals. And I'm just like, you just have a very similar vibe. Like you live on a big property with lots of animals. Because I'm like, there's always another animal. There's so many. Oh, you just had 6 dogs and now down to 1. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. If you feel secure enough in yourself yelling, is unnecessary, yeah, and that's the problem. A lot of it is me feeling insecure because of, well, yeah, like not having support with a lot of things. You know, like for instance, in the real world, I'm not really supported with a lot of things that I'm struggling with. So I don't have the security. So I do find that I feel very alone and neglected and stuff. This is kind of why I got really passionate yesterday with and I owe you an apology for that, Snowy, because I didn't get angry. I just got very informative. But I feel like I got a bit too, you know. But it was just things like that make you feel neglected. And if you feel neglected and dismissed and unwanted and abandoned, that's what all these things are, at least insecurities. You feel alone. You feel like, and because of that, you do, and you end up yelling because of insecurities, because you're you know, and that was kind of where I have been a lot lately. I haven't got a lot of the support from where I need it for me to have that security, for me to have that confidence. It's, so, you're 100% right. Like, if you're yelling, you've already lost. But if you've got a good solid point and it's flawless, why yell when you can just explain it? And if the other person's not going to listen to you, or, you know, if they're going to be narrow-minded and refuse to, you know, take in any outside views or anything, you can't change their mind. They've already made up their mind. They've already, you know, that's already set. Yelling ain't going to change it. If they're willing to learn, they will. And if they don't accept it, they'll provide you with a decent argument to contradict it. And if they can't, they're probably not worth, you know, so in which case, stop yelling. You're right. And that is something, I was even talking to Tazzy about it last night. It's just like, because I know a lot of people enjoy my rants, which is weird. But I think it's kind of like it's educational. Like, it's a point. It's a lot of it is things that people just don't say, and it's finally like, oh, finally Nips has said it. Problem is, I get passionate, and that's where I need to. I was talking to Tazzy about it. It's like I just need to remain calm, and that way, I can help curate a more harmonious world that I want to live in, because I'm not yelling at people to just do what I do because I am the pinnacle of evolution, which is, that's just a scientific fact. I can't help that. But, you know, I shouldn't be going around, you know, fucking dickhead Nips. Guys, these trees, that's like 2 shulker boxes of trees. This is such a big okay. Oh, Snowy, I've been meaning to hit you up too, about graphics designs for YOLO. Nothing major, but I'm just like putting it out there now so we can both remember something. Until talk or whatever. Next time it's nothing major. It's just Cyber normally does our graphics, as you know, but Cyber's had to you know, go out and get work. And unfortunately, the climate, demography, all the Cyber's personal, you know, it's his business and stuff. He's just unable to commit as much to the graphics design because he's, you know, he's got to go adult a bit more than he wants to. It's what, you know, it's kind of one of those things that sucks. So I was like, yeah, no worries. Well, for now, we'll hit up Snowy and see what, you know, because she's done some work, and it's not, as you know, it's not a lot, but just every now and then it's like, wait, we need a promotional poster or stuff. And I was like, oh, I'll hit up Snowy. Yeah. Like, yeah, so I was got to, yeah, it's nothing major. Like I said, it's just And it is. It's just like the small things you've seen. Like it's not a high demanding thing, but we were talking about the other day on stream, and somebody made a joke, and they said, "Oi, just use AI to do it." That'd be, and it's just like, oh my god, almost banned them right then and there. No, I didn't really. They were making a joke, but it's like we have so many talented artists in the community, like Snowy, like Shadow, Jazz, Moon, Sev. There's probably a bunch out there that haven't even told me they're graphics designers. I'm not going AI. We got plenty of folks here. I think they were just saying it to stir me up. But yeah, I think they were just trying to stir me up, which is kind of like, fuck you guys. I found out AI was used. I'd mold. Oh yeah, nah. Like we don't. I got like people could do what you want and stuff, but it's just very insulting to the community when it's like, hey guys, look at this AI thing I did, and all the artists are sitting there looking, going, yeah, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Already taken over China. They replaced basically all the shorts actors. It's fucking, it's, this bubble can't last forever. Everyone keeps saying, and I love it, oh, but that AI stuff's pretty fucking good. And it's like, are you, and this is where I get angry and I start yelling at people instead of trying to inform them. You see, I caught myself on that one before I just went off my tits. Oh, geez. So yeah, the point is, all these people who support AI, like they're like, oh, dude, AI porn's just as good as normal porn. AI goy slop's just as good as other goy slop. All this fucking pus that's on YouTube, it's all the same anyway. It doesn't matter if it's AI. It's like, you're part of the problem. One day you're going to complain there's nothing good to watch because it's all the same regurgitated crap. Meanwhile, you were the one that fed it that to begin with. Like, but most of the time it's bad. Yeah. Oh, I have used AI before. We've actually used it on YOLO. Here's my example, right? I'm terrible at English. Okay. I'm not from England. I'm from Australia. So my English isn't very good. That's just the way it works, you know? Like a French person isn't good at English either, okay? It's just basic fucking, that's just basic biology. All right. So I'm not good at English. So I'll put a bunch of my words in and I'll write down my paragraph, my little draft for my like YOLO announcement. And then I go to Grok, or I go to Novato, and then Novato and I put it into Grok. And then Grok is just like, oi, let me format that for you so it looks a little bit more professional because holy shit, your English is crap. And then I go, thank you, Grok, and then I post it because I'm not good at English. I'm not good. I failed that stuff. Look, I can do poetry, I can do a lot of things, but when it comes down to formatting a professional, you guys know that's not me. I'm very semi-professional. I'm very much like, we have a professional goal in mind, but it's not always black and white. Let's just vibe and shit. Yeah, so yeah, I use AI for that. I'm not gonna lie, I do. But what things I don't do is I don't go to AI and go, oi, AI, can you give me an inspiration for a Minecraft build? That's where it gets a little, now you're going, you've removed yourself and you've grabbed, it's now, that's not you anymore. Now, if you were flicking through Pinterest and you found something that inspired you, that's you. You can take that. But you can't go and ask AI to inspire you directly. You might as well just got an AI to go do it. That's, yeah. I am fluent in swearing. That's fine. Yeah, that's oath. Have me build a website so it's functional. Yeah, kind of something like that. It's like, look, I know all the graphics that I want to put everywhere. I know what I want it to do. I don't know how to put a website together. And yeah, I could ask some friends and stuff like that and everything and whatnot. And I probably would first. But then it also depends on the size and the scale of things. But it's meant to be there as an aid, as a tool, not as a replacement. As soon as we replace ourselves, that's where the problem comes in. And in 20 years' time, everyone's going to be sitting there going, oh my God, everything's regurgitated slop. And you go, yeah, because that's what we promoted. That's what the demand was. So therefore they supplied it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, as much as I can, but there are definitely I'm the same. I'm the same. I avoid it so much to the point where I will use it, but I'll only use it through a third party. So when I use AI, I go through somebody else because I don't want to have any AI affiliation myself. I don't want to have any reliance on it. And if I do need it, I can go, right, that's okay. It's kind of like, like I could own a bunch of tools, but my mates have already got those tools. So I'll just go to their place and borrow them when I can. Because I don't want them here. I just want to borrow them every now and then. Like, yeah. Dude, the amount we had graphics designers come into my Discord and they'll put up like, half a dozen fucking emotes and they'll be like, look at these emotes I've made for another creator. And then Lizzie did this once. She went into fucking Grok or something and she was like, can you please make me some custom emotes for my stream based on this picture? And they literally got borderline the exact same thing back with a different theme because it was a different startup image type thing. And I'm like, so you're a graphic designer, you asked AI to draw some emotes, and then you sold them to a streamer. That's just fucked. Yeah. To make something that you can do in Minecraft. If you ever, ask ChatGPT to make something that you can do. So ask him to make an iron farm or something. Have you seen Excess? I put this in my Minecraft channel. It was a video where some guy got ChatGPT, Grok, and another third one to play Minecraft together. And two of them ended up boycotting against the server owner. And they started communicating with each other and they refused. So he had to end up resetting their AI just so that they would get back to the fucking task assigned. And I was pissing myself. It's like, bro, this went beautifully. And there was like one of them the whole time. He's sitting there going, oh, I have found the 1 block. Time to mine the 1 block. Looking for the 1 block. They are the whole time standing on the block. And they're like, I'm just looking. I've successfully found the 1 block. I'm going to go mine the 1 block. Looking for the... And it's like, bro, just fucking... This has been 2 days of you telling us that you're... Oh, it was fucking hilarious. It wasn't Purples, no. Nah, it wasn't Purples. It was... Does anybody actually... Here's an OG one. Does anybody know what the RS stands for in Purplers? His name's not Purples, it's Purplers. Does anybody actually know that? Is it actually like, has people actually paid attention to that? There's actually even more than that. It's if anybody can actually tell me his original username, holy shit. I remember Purplers when he was when he was Red Dragon. That was a few years ago. The RS, it's Purple Redstone. The RS stands for Redstone. He originally changed his name because he used to be Purple Red Dragon. Was it Purple Red Dragon? Purple Dragon. Purple... Oh shit! I'm trying to remember. It was along the lines. I can't remember exactly. But fuck, this is, mate. But yeah, it's funny because people call him Purple, and it's like purple, and then they don't understand the lures. It's like, why is it Purplers? It's kind of. It's like yeah. But no, it wasn't Purple. It was another bloke. I don't know who it was off the top of my head. I've got the video posted in my Discord. So I'm trying this new thing today. You guys may or may not have noticed. No one said anything. Maybe you have and I've ignored you. And that's always possible. But I'm trying this thing today where I'm using these earbuds instead of the headphones. Because they don't hurt my fucking head. They hurt my ears, but in a different way. Like, so I'm trying them out. Now, my hesitation with them, though, is I don't think the battery life is very good. By memory, these things only last 3, 4 hours, where my headphones last 24. I'm not even fucking joking. The battery life on my headphones is like 24 hours. It is redonkulous. I don't charge them for 2 weeks. They're just incredible. But, yeah, the problem is So I'm working on these. I'm going to see how these go. So far, they're not doing too bad. There is an issue I have found, though, with earbuds. I don't know how other people do them. But when I talk, your jaw moves. When your jaw moves, up here, it slowly wriggles the earbuds out. I don't know if anybody else gets this problem. You guys do, right? You know when the earbud wiggles out because you're talking and shit? Or when you're chewing? Oh my god, I cannot eat with the headphones in, with earphones in. I can't do it. Because if I eat, my earbud will fall out. And it's like, how the fuck does that work? It's like because of all the movement in my jaw, which is connected directly to right there, directly under my ear, and it just wiggles itself out. So there is a bit of like, oh man, this could be... We'll see how it goes, though. So far, I mean, they're in. So far. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, well, I charged them before stream. This is what I'm trying to do, right? What I'm thinking is, because I've got a charging cable right there. And it rotates between my headphones, my phone, whatever needs charging at the time. So what I'm thinking is, if just at the end of the stream, I'll just charge them immediately. So that way they're always ready for stream. And so far, these ones were on charge like most of the afternoon. They weren't dead, but still, I just made sure full battery. So they've got full battery. So if these things last me, let's say 4 hours from the start of stream, then I know that it's got roughly a 4.5 hour, 5 hour battery life or whatever. So we're kind of working on this. When my earphones start yelling at me today to say low battery, that's when I'm going to have to go, okay, so either streams are going to be dictated length by my headphones, constantly recharged, I'm just going to have to figure out how it goes. It's the first day with them. I have worn these before for other streams, but I haven't really worn them for any duration to test, Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Don't need Bluetooth earphones, though. I still got... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Wait, I was watching this thing the other day, and this person put their recording phone up to the dog's belly, and you could hear the music coming out of it because the dog ate their fucking earbud, and I was pissing myself. I don't know what the conversion rate is, Snowy, but I paid $30 for these. I paid 30 Australian dollars for these at the petrol station. Yep, 30 Australian dollars at the servo. So, I don't really care if they get flushed down the toilet. That's why I got them. Because if I dropped them into a machine that I was working on, into a tub of hot oil, if it got smashed by a hammer, I didn't care. Because it was like, bugger. It was only $30. Sweet. But, and it was really good for work, because walking around with headphones on the mine site, no. You'll not only be condemned by people just for being a social outcast for walking around like that, it's dangerous. Like, it's just not what you do. So, yeah, I've got these. And these ones do the job, and they're cheap, and I really don't care. Like, if I was paying $120, I'd be spewing if I lost one. But no, I treat these like... I've actually got 2 sets. I've got one set for my phone, and I've got one set for my PC. They're exactly the same. I've just got one for my PC, one for my phone. And if they ever break, I go to the server and pay 30 fucking bucks. Well, phone a few years ago, I got them for free, yeah. Went to pee and, oh no. You ever gone to put your phone in your pocket and you missed your pocket and it's gone straight into the toilet behind you? Well, it didn't happen to me, but it did happen to a girl in grade 10 with her 3315, and it was fucking hilarious. She goes up to Scotty, "Oi, Scotty!" And he pulls this is no joke, not a fucking word of lie. She drops her phone in the fucking toilet, goes out to one of the boys, "Oi, bro, I just dropped my phone in the toilet." He comes into the girls' bathrooms, fishes it out for her. The cunt still worked. Nokia 3315, indestructible. Indestructible. Find a set that I can't. Oh my god, right? Yeah, trying to find comfortable ones is really hard too. That's also why I hate using them. I'm not a fan of them. These ones here are the worst. I used to use these, but these, they've just got a really bad. No, they're terrible. I don't like them. Small wing. It looks like. Oh yeah. Yeah, but if they go over the top of my ear, that's what I can't have. And a lot of the time, that's what that is. That where the curve is over the top of the ear, small wing that like locks into the ear curve. Oh, in there. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, and they can fix themselves. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah. Mid flush, and I heard it go. Yeah, I was like, nope, no. Oh, that's cool. Might have to look at something like that. Honestly, what I really want is I want open ear. Like, I'd rather have my sounds coming out of my speakers. I don't want headphones and stuff on. But the problem is when it's coming out of the speakers, it makes it very hard. You know, like if you're having a conversation with somebody, firstly, it reverberates back through the microphone. And even removing that out of the equation, it's just very hard to figure out because people, you can't hear. It's just too hard. So I want like open back headphones or something so you can hear around you because I hate having things in my ear. The problem with this is I can't hear properly. Like I can, but it's muffled. And my voice is amplified because as you know, it's like when you put your fingers in your ears and you start talking, you can hear the vibrations. It's amplified, even though it's not. And it's horrible. I hate the fact that my parents could hear. Yeah. Yeah, and even then, it's just, even if it's not anything, it's just, it also kind of makes, to me, it's kind of very similar to, like there's people, oh shit, we get ads. Guys, I was going to do a quick ad break. It's like there's people who walk around with their fucking, on the phone, and they're walking around talking like this, and it's like, no one fucking cares. Put it in your own ear. Keep to yourself with that shit. Similar thing, I don't know. Guys, if you need to grab something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch, lecture, meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you do. And we'll be right back after this quick message. I'll see you soon. But I'm like cannot figure out this temperature. Like my legs, like I feel like I'm overheating, but I'm cold at the same time. Like not cold, but like I feel a chill on my skin, but then it's too hot wearing a jacket. And this isn't even heavy. This is a really light garment. That's why I wear it. It's just a windbreaker. It's not even like yeah, but yeah, I cannot figure my temperature. Hi, welcome back. Burp. What the fuck is Hoof doing? Oh, he's planting grass. I got a bad angle on my TV, alright. I was trying to figure out what the fuck Hoof was doing. Revolution second. But the holla. Oh, soccer season started last week, wouldn't it? So, does that mean now, Snowy, you're committed like on every Saturday or every Sunday, or is it once every 2 weeks, or is it sometimes Sunday, sometimes Friday, or sometimes day, sometimes night? 2 or 3 games a week, or just one? Yeah. Cornflakes. Nom 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 nom. But breakfast cereal is such an amazing, like, weird thing when you look at it. It's like, there are these things that we that we just don't normally lean towards for food. We do, but we don't enough. You know, like, it's all grains and stuff. It's all fiber. But it's its own... Yeah, it's just, I find breakfast cereal to be a strange thing. It's just, like, yeah, wheat, corn, rice, these things that most people, kids and stuff, don't eat, but then, you know, you explode them or something, and suddenly like, oh my god, this is good. It's like popcorn. Actually, no, corn's good all the time. Corn's always good. I always lean towards a steak, yeah. Hey, Beth, welcome in. Hi. Any Fridays to Sunday, usually evenings. Okay, yeah, so it is all over the place, but it's only 1 or 2 a month. Okay, so it's not every weekend. That's the main thing. It's not every weekend. It's just, nah. Hi, Beth. What day is it? Today's Wednesday. Hope you had a fantastic day. Oh my god, guys, last night, Tassie Fish distracted me for about an hour. If anyone wants to blame somebody for why I went to bed late last night, you can blame Tassie. Because Tassie was playing this stupid game. Oh my god, I cannot believe how invested I got. Tassie's playing this game, right? Where you get a sausage, you're like hanging a sausage in the air, and you throw it onto a frying pan, and you've got to flip it off of the frying pan and land on top of a certain object. So there's Tassie, throwing this fucking... for like an hour, and I'm just sitting there invested, just watching, going, oh, you almost got that one. And I was even saying to her, I was like, okay, I'm going to leave now before I end up getting more invested. I'm going, bye. And it's the stupidest fucking game. Just literally, just flipping a fucking sausage onto a beak of a bird, or into a glass, or onto a, just wherever. And it's like, this is so fucking, I was way too invested. Almost all games? Oh, nice. Oh, no, that is actually so good. I hope they don't fucking steal all your stuff. They're going to be like, oh, but you don't need any more stuff. Look how fast your beer tap is. And you're going to be sitting here going, bro, I still need stuff. And they're like, yeah, no, but we need them over at the main bar. And you're going to be like, yeah, I'll just run this place by myself then, eh? I hope it doesn't turn out like that. Yeah, I really hope that doesn't turn out like that. That sounds horrible. It also sounds consistent with how they have been in the past. Did it? Yeah, that's it. You had school today? Ooh. How many more school do you have? Is that the right height? Yeah, I don't know fucking... How's school today? How many more school do you have left? Like I felt so fucking... I was feeling very... I had like a strange feeling today, like, because I was talking to Swifty, and I was like, oh yeah, I hope school's going well today. And like in my head, it just felt so wrong, but not at the same time. It felt wrong to say, I hope school went well today, when you're, 35 plus years old. And it's just like, why is your partner in school? And it's like, oh yeah, they're doing university and they were being a teacher. So they go to a school. And that's why it is very much like, how was school today? And it just sounds really wrong though, because it's like, you're how old? Dating somebody who goes to school? And it's like, yes, that is correct. It does sound like that. If you don't, you know, if you don't know anything else, it does become a little bit like uncomfortable in a sense. Like, yeah. Till I finish, yeah, but how long do you finish the course? Is it just one of those, literally it could take 3 months or it could take, 3 weeks, just depending on how well you go, or, is it, or, like, this is the carers course, isn't it? Is this so that you can become a carer for your mum or for other people or for... I can't remember. I feel like yeah. You don't know better? I don't know anything. I was struggle last month. Yeah. 3 people for the first... Yeah, you were saying. Yeah. Like, I remember. I was paying attention a little bit during that. Those 2 after break. They did ask if I needed 5 people, so I was... Yeah, 5 minimum, 6 max. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're like the bar supervisor? Aren't you like... You're not just bartender. You're not just the shit kicker down the bottom who does what they're told. Aren't you like one of the... some sort of management of... Oh, manager. Look, bar manager. Look at you, fancy pants. How'd you get bar manager? You're too young for that. Sorry, I'm just actually laughing in my head because it's like you're the bar manager, and if you go to another country like America, you... Right, shit. You're 21 now, aren't you? Okay, I think... Yeah, actually, now I'm hesitating. No, you're not. You are 22. Yeah, I'm just like, no shit, yeah. Yeah. I'm in my head, I'm just sitting there going, wait, when did we meet? You were 17, 18, 17, 19. I don't know. Were you 16? I can't remember. Oh, it was just like, I can't remember how old you were. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so I was just thought that was really funny. It's just like, yeah, you're barely able to drink in America and you're the bar manager. That is just one of those things. Like if you spoke to an American and it's just like, oh, what do you do for work? It's like, oh, I'm the bar manager. And it's just like, you're too young to drink. And it's like, yeah, it's not far off. That's just... If you saw a bar manager in America at 22 years old, that would give off this so many like, okay, bro. That's just... is barhead, but that sounds weird. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, we were playing on, when I was playing on the Bad SMP, one of the quotes from the video I released last night, which was, no, it was the one, actually might have been the one before that. But Quinlan, well, Blunding said, oh, it gives you golden head. And, well, it doesn't give you a golden head. It gives you add gold with the head and you get a golden apple. And it was funny because that's what Blunding said, give or take. And then Quinn was just like, yeah, I don't know, golden head sounds better. And I just pissed myself. It's like, oh my god. You get an apple. Sorry, yeah, you get gold, you get the head, you add them together, you get a golden apple. Golden head sounds better. You can study an RSA from 16 here in Queensland. Yes. Responsible service of alcohol is pretty, yeah. Same with, I think ours is 18. But that's actually, yeah, it is a bit, well, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're not drinking it. But, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm very conflicted when it comes down to the alcohol scene. It's I feel very conflicted with it. There's a lot of the drinking culture I do not condone, because I don't feel it any different to any other drug addiction. You know, but when it's alcohol, suddenly it's no longer a drug, and I have so many conflictions because it's like, bro, there's nothing wrong with it, and everyone's dead, and come on, like, but it's just got this stigma as if like, dude, it's just a beer, and it's like, yeah, but that's kind of like sitting there going, dude, it's just a burger. And it's like, yeah, but the thing is, though, you eat McDonald's every single day. This is not healthy for you. And they go, dude, it's just a burger. And it's like, it's a similar thing. Now imagine, right, if it was like, dude, you smoke every day. Dude, it's just a cigarette. Wow, why does that one sound wrong? But alcohol doesn't. But fast food doesn't. Sugar doesn't. All of these other things don't have the same stigma. They should. I'm not saying that I know cigarettes needs to be condemned the way it is. I don't like it, but I agree with it. It's not. It's terrible. It's horrible. But why just cigarettes? Why just marijuana? Now, I know a lot of people in chat can say, I'm different against the marijuana. People that live in certain states of America, certain European countries and other things, yeah. But it's a similar thing. Like, if you had somebody who was just sitting out front of their house all day long, smoking weed, getting high all day, people would look at him like a degenerate. What happens if some guy goes to the pub every day and just drinks? But he... Make up any excuse you want. It's the same picture with a different artist. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Eve. Look what I've got. I have got a full... Look at... You can't even... No, you can... Yeah, look, it's full. I'm here for you. Appreciate. Guys, make sure you hit the follow button on Eve. Eve rarely streams, but when they do, they're a vibe. And they keep telling me to stop promoting them. And they keep saying, oi, don't follow me. So what I'm doing here is actively ignoring them. See? There it is right there. See? Toxic. Nah, you're a vibe, Eve. You're a vibe. What have we got here? Planting trees still. By planting, I mean... You know what's going to be really horrible is once I place all these trees, I'm going to sit there and have a very brief moment of relief going, oh, they're all done. No more trees. And then I'm going to look and go, oh, wait, I've got to plant the flowers now, don't I? I've actually been anticipating this. Like, Nips, don't get too excited once all the trees are done. You've still got flowers to place. Oi. Oh, good old Spite. That wasn't an oi. That was an old. Oh, my bad. Yep, I get it. Oh, here's like, you know when you see things like ye old pub, right? A lot of people would think that ye old would stand for you're old. Like ye, as in yours, where the H is actually, the Y is actually a TH. It's the old pub. It's just one of those things that's really funny, you know? You look at it and you go, hush, ye old pub. And then, yeah, you kind of don't really look at it too much, but a lot of people have gone, oh, but yeah, your old pub. Yeah, you. And it's like, I can kind of get the, but nah, it actually means the. Just a dirt. Now, I need to do more etymology studying. I'll tell you what, playing GeoGuessr recently has really stimulated me to want, or inspired me to want to learn more in etymology on top of what I already do. Just because I'm like, you know, looking at, I was talking to Tazzy last night about like Sanskrit and things as well, and then talking about people about Cyrillic and then the Latin and then the Ural and all the other different, and I'm just like, bro, I need to do more of this. It means the. Yeah, ye means the. Ye is thee. Ye is thee. Over time, the y became a th. kind of like how V's used to be U's. Like Augustus was written with all V's because they didn't have V's. That was a U. Or a 5. Depends if you're in Roman or Greece. But Roman is a weird one, eh? Like, you know how, like, you say, oh, the Romans have come, but you never hear about the Parisians. You never hear about, sometimes you hear about the Spartans or the Hellenic and stuff. Okay, Greece have also got it. But, yeah, it's like the Romans after Rome, the Parisians after Paris. Wait, there was no Parisian. Interesting. You know, like, certain places are named after countries and others are named after towns, or like the main city, or like the city kind of evolved over years to no longer be an empire and now it's just their main capital, or whatever. It's, yeah. So, yeah, I want to do more etymology. I love etymologies. Just studying and learning it's just... Can't ever apply it, but still. Hold up! I need more trees! No. No more trees. Hi, Maddie. Hi, welcome in. When W was actually a double U. Oh my. You look at certain, like, I love doing, Rob Words is probably one of my favorite YouTubers to watch. If anyone knows who Rob Words is, he does a lot of etymology and stuff and covers all of these things, like what letters used to be, what letters are, how they've derived, and you can see like old text. Okay, here's a funny one. Okay, here's one really interesting one. You know at the start of a paragraph, how you always push that first word across a little bit, like you push tab, then you start your sentence, and then the next line underneath it gets pushed back to the start of the page again? You know how that happens, right? We all do it. You start a paragraph, that next paragraph, you push the first word across by one, just like a tab or something. This is for good reason. There's actually so much reason that they do that. Yeah, 2 spaces. Do you know why they do that? It's got nothing to do with modern. This is entirely Middle Ages. What happened is they didn't actually write the first letter. That's exactly correct. What they did is they printed it all out, but the first letter was fancy. So they left this huge space to put the big fancy letter. Because it was all written out by hand, by typewriting, exactly, but the first letter. You know how the first letter is always got that really big, you've seen it before, it's got a big, thing around it, it's always written squiggly, it's got its own emblem, it's got its own fact, and you're like, wow, that's a very fancy Q. That's why we put a space at the start of our sentences. To accommodate something that we haven't done in hundreds of years. How crazy? Yeah, calligraphy. But it's something we haven't done in hundreds of years, practically. Yes, we still do calligraphy and a few other things. And I know myself, I've done fancy things with making the first letter all fancy. But it's really strange, isn't it? Why do we do this? Like, when you're writing a resume or you're writing an essay, are you going to put a fancy calligraphic letter at the front? No. Then why are we putting double spaces? Because it looks wrong without them, doesn't it? Yeah. Yet the only purpose they ever had was in order to put calligraphy. So it's got no point being there whatsoever, other than the fact it looks wrong if you don't. Yep. If you don't put it there, it looks wrong. But if you do put it there, it has no purpose being there. You like Rob Words, or rather binged? Oh my god, binge is an understatement, bro. Binging Rob Words is an understatement. There are some things that I'm very much like, bro. Yeah, Rob Words. There's a few other ones that I really quite like too. I had to do that for a school project. Had to make a journal and had to do calligraphy. I love calligraphy and fancy letterings and things like that. But it's just interesting how that it's like we all do this, but we don't know what we don't. Yeah. The first ever now I can't exactly remember the full reasoning behind the calligraphy off the top of my head. It's been a minute since I studied this stuff. But But yeah, that is. I can't remember why it was. Oh, I can't remember why they did it now. Oh yeah, pretty pictures in books. I was like, when you said in books, I'm just sitting there thinking, well, what about hieroglyphics? I guess those were, but they're not in books, were they? Oh well, then it comes down to like semantics. Like, hey, it was written on scrolls. So if it's written on a scroll's not a book, but a scroll is an early version of literature that was there, that was soon replaced by books. So it's not the same thing, but it is in the same ballpark. So to say the first calligraphy was the first pictures in books, I'm kind of sitting here going, well, yeah, but define book. Define book. Invite, because I loved calligraphy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I would definitely do that. I like trying to figure out, I want to figure out, like, calligraphy to do, like, you know how you see those people, right? You see those signatures? And you're like, bro, I wish my signature looked like that. That is sick. And then I look at my signature and I'm like, bro, that's not even, it's literally just, it doesn't look elegant. It doesn't look, and I'm like, man, I want to put some fancy into it. I want to make it look good. I want to, but no. No, I don't have that because like, my handwriting's not messy. It ain't neat, but it's definitely legible. One thing Swifty said when she first saw my handwriting was, holy shit, I can read that. And it's like, yeah, so it's not, I don't have the typical boy handwriting. It's pretty neat. It's definitely not exciting. It's nothing fucking to write home about, but it's enough that it's just like, holy shit, that's not what I expected. Is a squiggle? Barely, no, it's mine. I've done... yeah, signatures are... But mine's... It looks like a scribble because it is now. And I want it to be... Like, I want those fancy signatures, you know, like you can... Like, okay, here's a good example of somebody with a nice looking signature is Peter Brock. People who know Peter Brock, they've got a really nice flowing signature. It clearly says their name, and it just looks good. It looks... yeah. Like my dad's signature, I can't even read it. It literally looks like some child just grabbed a crayon and just squiggled all over the book. Problem is, it's consistent and he never changes it ever. So it's like, this isn't some child fucking scribbling with a crayon. This guy knows what he's doing. Yeah, I'm far from a normal boy. Holy shit. Furthest thing from a normal male you can get. But then also, what is normal? Oh, we're almost done with... Oh my god. Borrowed time. How good is this song? Hey, Axel. Hi. First name was Scribble. Now it's initials mainly. Yeah, mine is like... I just do a really big fancy first letter and then scribble the rest of it and circle around it. But it doesn't look good. I'm always compelled to write the will name and surname with a mixture of wonky cursive and hard letters. Write the full name and surname with a mixture of... Why do that? Why? Look, my signature changes depending on what I'm signing. Yeah. Yeah, nah. Mine is... Mine started off as my first name. no joke. It started off with my name. I would do a fancy first letter, and then I'd cursive the rest of it, and then loop around it. And now, my signature is Nips. I'm not even joking. Like, my signature literally just says Nips now, because all I've got to do is a big N, and then IPS. It's only 4 fucking letters, and I'm like, yeah, that's good enough. It just says Nips. And it's also really great, because if anybody ever tries to steal my signature, ever, if they don't know me, it's very hard. You know, because it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, oh, I'll just, I'll sign for this guy, and you put my name down and sign for it. And anybody who knows this goes, that's not his signature. Oh, yes, it is. And it's just like, no, he doesn't write his name. Wait, what? What does he write? It's just like, he writes his nickname, Stinky. Couldn't tell the rest anyway. We don't necessarily have to change it. Like, I'm kind of like with like my mum. I kind of feel sorry for her, but also at the same time, I'm like, you didn't have to. But it's like she's got 3 different signatures: one from her maiden, one from her first marriage, and one from second marriage. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not for that. Like, personally, it's just like, why do you keep changing it? It's like, yeah, I find that a bit weird and not. It's kind of like, yeah, I do feel for that in a sense though too. It's just like, well, I don't, but I do. It's just a weird one. It's like, but then also at the same time, it's just like, mine's not my name either, so. Don't even want to. See, Nick's signature is still like it, but the V in Verita is kind of making a flat roof over all the other letters. The V makes a roof over the other letters? Jeez, I'd almost have to see this to figure out how you're managing that. Oh my god, do you remember when the song came out? I was watching Rage, and there was these fucking skydiving babies. Does anybody remember the video clip to this song? You know, I'd wake up, put Rage on, 6 a.m. Saturdays, going through, and then suddenly you're watching this. Oh, Rage was a vibe. Oh man, what happened to Rage? Nah. You do have my signature on a poster. If you read that carefully, you can see it says Nips. Dishes, no worries. I hope your painting went well yesterday. Excuse me. I hope your painting went well yesterday. Hey Sadie. Hi, welcome in. Saturday mornings for cartoons. Oh yeah, well that's the thing though. Wait, before the cartoons started, you had Rage. Mind you, well, I mean, it's yeah. But you bend the taller and over the rest of the. Oh yeah. Some sun protection? Yeah, well, I mean, as an Australian, I know that. Yeah, no, I get that one. Was the vibe going to paint again? And actually had colour? Ooh. I'll let you get your dishes done, but that's awesome. I don't want to keep distracting you. I've done this. You know, I do this all the time. You know, I'll write something in chat. And I'm like, okay, once they reply, I'm going to go and do the dishes, or I just, I'm going to go and do something. I just want to, just waiting for them to reply. And then you end up in this full fucking conversation with them, or something you're talking. It's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, bro, I needed to go. And then you feel guilty because you're like, oh, I've got to do, and you kind of feel a bit And then you have a bit of like an investment where you're like, oh, it's also, I want to keep talking. It's not even guilt. It's just that, no, I'm
Ladies and
invested in this
gentlemen.
conversation because it's amusing.
I'm your DJ.
Guys, Novato's in charge now. Novato, floor's yours. Go. I hope you got something planned. You know, these people didn't come here for, you know, just, what do you... Good moaning, sir. Good moaning. I can multitask. Well, that's better than me. Problem I have is like, you know, like even if I turn my computer on or watch my phone while I'm, you know, is my hands are covered in soap and suds and water. I don't want to be playing with my phone like that. But I mean, I'm also that simple person who apparently, yeah, can't come up with easy solutions. Ah. Ban. Wait, who's getting banned? Oh, we're all getting banned? Oh, man. Wait. Holy shit, this is very typical British. They just come in and they're like, oh, I'm in charge now. You're all banned. You may leave. That is so British. This is now mine. I have a flag. Do you have a flag? No flag, no country. Sorry, can't have one. You get a ban. You get a ban. Everybody gets a ban. Except for Kai King, because they're new and we don't want to scare them off. Okay? Be nice. Hi, welcome in. You won't get banned. It's alright. You're safe. For now. 1, 2, Let's put a couple of lines on this map and it's official. Wait, what map are you doing now? Wait. Oh, Novato, I had somebody asking before if you guys can get a hold of the Black Lotus. It was not they want it, because they can't afford it. They were just curious to know if that is one of the things that you guys are able to obtain or have in your inventory system thingy. They're asking about the Black Lotus. I was just saying about I got mates in that have a... I brutally struggle with trying to explain it because I'm not the best at it. Look, you're the one. It's your fucking code. Oh, you like my trees? Appreciate. They're as boring and generic as they are, they're better than the standard default ones. Did a little bit, dun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's what he says, isn't it? Uh-oh. Whee! Might have better luck. I don't play the game. Yeah, fair enough. Just filter the data. Yeah. Well, the point is, right, well, somebody was asking me, they go, can you get the Black Lotus? And I just looked and went, I recognize that. I don't play Magic either, but I recognized it. So it just told me, I think that sounds like something that you guys must have been... I reckon it was one of those ones that Jack and Lazy were ranting about. You know, I've heard of it anyway. It's like, I just wrote the code. I don't play the fucking game. That is so... Oh, I love that. It's like an $8,000 card. Is it? Oh my god. Well, yeah. I think it was Bear. Bear was us. Was it Bear? It wasn't Verify. Shit, who was asking about it? While painting, but I just gotta figure out how to not echo. Oh. That'd be really cool if you put the camera on, we could watch you paint and shit. I'd be down for fucking vibing in a VC watching you paint. Yeah. Very symmetrical, aren't they just? I think it was Bear, yeah. I think it was. Yeah, these trees have got a lot of peace because they're just... It's consistent. This is like happy to my OCD because everything is, you know, it's not like this where it's like, ugh, look at this mess. This is just pure. It's good. I'm already overplacing trees, just so you guys know. Yeah, I'm already overplacing trees. It's definitely taking me a little bit to get back into this vibe. Nothing major, but I don't want to do like really short streams, like, you know, 2 hours and a half or 3 hours, but I am definitely feeling like, you know, having that break is kind of one of those things that made me realize I do need to not stream as violently anymore because it's pushing too hard, and it's, you know, it's like, no, dude, you need to have your breaks and shit. So it's kind of like, I'm kind of trying not to feel guilty about it, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, but I used to stream for like 8 hours a day. Good morning, Blunding. Oh, Blunding, did you see my last YouTube? Oh my god, bro. It's any door! Quinlan, I'm toast! It's any door! Oh my god, hearing you scream that. When I was watching the fucking replay, it was beautiful. Like, I hear Soup. And like, I hear Soup. She's just like, "Oh, have you broken the anvil?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't yet." And she goes, "Oh, look, it gives a door." And at that point, I'm just like, I watched that back again, and you just see her go, "Oh, look, a door." Place the door. I look down, I look up, and you're standing in the doorway, and then just scream at us, bop Soup in the head, and run away. And then both of us just kind of stare at the door, like, "Do we go through?" And honestly, I loved editing this because I had so much fun with that one scene. Just watching the door scene. I have watched the door scene. I've lost count. I keep watching it back. It's just that fucking good. Now, granted, this is my personal biased opinion from my experience. I was the one engaged, therefore I have a higher degree of attachment towards it. But, oh mate, like, I know when I'm watching other people have a lot of fun, I have fun because you're watching them, you're bouncing off them, you're absorbing their euphoria through, you know. So I feel that as long as, yeah. And oh my god, literally within 20 seconds, Soup has already, like, earphone warning. I tried to fiddle around with the sound and I kind of fucked it up a little bit. There's parts where I'm a bit quiet and Soup's a bit loud, but I spent so long trying to play with the sounds to make sure that, because there's one point where you're screaming, Soup's screaming, I'm screaming, Quinn screams, there's a lot of screaming. And there was this one scream at the very end where I had to literally cut it out specifically just for Nuka, because Nuka screamed outside of your office through your microphone and you couldn't hear it properly. So I grabbed that 1 second and just like amplified it just so you can hear Nuka screaming. And then you spawn a Piglin Brute, dude. The Piglin Brute, that is hilarious. You just hear Soup screaming, "It's a Piglin Brute!" And I'm just running. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. No, it's good. Like, I had so much fun in this event. Guys, make sure you hit follow button on Blunding. Blunding has been hosting the UHC on the Bad SMP. I've got approximately 5 episodes out on the first few rounds. I could have got 6, but I left one of them out because it was a practice round. And I died to a creeper that I placed. So I was a little bit, not embarrassed, but I was a little bit like, this isn't really, it wasn't as, yeah, it was a practice round and it was, yeah, unclimactic. But yeah, guys, Blunding's been hosting this. It's so much fun. I can't wait for the next one, which I think is next week. I believe the next round is next week, and I believe it's going to be bigger and better with more, from my understanding. I believe he's invited more people, and I'm just like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. So guys, yeah, if you haven't seen the YouTube, I had too much fun editing it, because it's next week. Okay, I should check. I did opt out for the certain ones because they were a bit late. They were, I opted out for the midnight ones. I was like, I'm not going to do the 2 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning ones again. I want to, but I'm just gonna go for this time zone ones. The morning for you, your morning time zones. The afternoon for you, it's 3 in the morning for me, and I'm just like, I can. Guys, I'm playing UHC next week. There goes my announcement. I'm pretty professional and shit. I still need the public announcement ones. Wait, what? You need what? Wait, what public announce? What? You need to publicly announce the event? There's hairs. Lots of hairs. Oh, yeah. The last time you did it, dude, I was telling people for like weeks going, oh, it's next week. It's next week. It's next. Oh, sorry. It's in next month. I kept saying it's next month. It's next month. And then suddenly I was like, it's this weekend. It's this weekend. It's this weekend. Shit. Yeah, that's what I did for the first one. I'm very excited for hey, welcome in there, Lucas. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, look, you brought Sadie out of their lurk. GG. There's a few times actually I was looking Sadie, there's a few I've got no trees over here to plant. You see Sadie in chat talking. At first I was kind of like, where is this Sadie person? I haven't seen him on the server once. And then I got like, and then was like, oh wait, no, I get it now. Watch the UHC videos, yeah. Got so excited yesterday when we saw the newest one. Really? Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. I was so excited to release that one. Just because, and if you've seen it, you'll know the door scene. How good is the door scene? It's just complete mayhem. I fucking loved doing that. This is kind of why I get like a little bit disheartened when, I don't get hundreds of views on my videos. I know I shouldn't be, but at the same time, when you love something that much and you're so excited for it, and then you go to show people and it just doesn't get well received, and you're like, oh man, I was really, so I do sometimes get a bit discouraged, like when you spend 30 plus hours on a video or something and have so much fun, and then you go and post it and you wake up, there's like 10 views, and I'm like, oh man, doesn't people enjoy my videos? So it really does mean a lot when people do come down and watch them, because it means so much. It really does, yeah. I do love what I do, in a sense. Like, yeah. If I was doing these videos because I didn't want to, and I was getting paid, actually, yeah, it's probably, I wouldn't want to do them anymore. I'd probably look for another job. Not enjoying your videos, but yeah, well, that's it. Yeah. And then it just suddenly does feel like a job. And that's what I've been saying before. Like, I don't want Minecraft to be a job. Wait, why is this tree? No, that's why. I want it to be a hobby that we can all... So yeah, it is. The fact I enjoyed it, but you understand that though. You know what I mean? Like, you are right. You're 100% right. I should be, instead of going, oh man, I should be like, hey, but I enjoyed the editing, which is exactly it. That's why I do the editing. I no longer do the editing trying to become big and famous and popular and all that stuff, because it's like, dude, I've been trying for 5 years. Let's just start making videos for me. Now I make videos that I want to watch later. I now make videos that I want to watch in 5 years. And yeah, because that's what I enjoy, the amount of times I've looked back at some of my videos and rewatched them and gone, oh my god, it's like funny home videos. It's just my memories. Hopefully other people can enjoy them too. I do. Hey, house, welcome in. Hi. Good morning. The music too. Thank you. Thank you. I really hesitated on the music for it. I had to find the right song. I needed the perfect song. And I think I nailed it with the song we used. It just has that. I think I did well with that one. Yeah. Fully stopped making videos. Oh, wait, who? Wait. I had friends like that, 500,000 viewers, followers on TikTok, and then every time I talked to him about it, I could tell he was genuinely not proud of it. He was almost ashamed because he didn't like how he was. Yeah. And this is literally, I was saying this at the start of my stream, actually. I was saying about how somebody came in and they asked me, they said, Oi, you should make a redemption for like 5 million channel points, you'll shave your beard. And I just said, you are welcome to leave the community. Because if that's what I'm going to pander down to, just dance, monkey dance, whatever chat asks me to do, no. Because then, yeah, you get to your 200,000, your 100,000 ever, and you're not proud of it. You're actually very much like, this is not what I wanted to, this isn't what I set out to do. Like, it's like you've got this incredibly talented football player, like imagine like Lionel Messi, and people are sitting there going, "Oi, dude, I'll give you 100 grand if you run down the street with your shirt off." And it's just like, that's a bit demeaning, isn't it? Like, this guy's incredibly talented and everything, but you've put them down to dance, monkey dance. I'll pay you if you do something embarrassing. I don't want to set that standard. I'd do it. I'd do it. But, like, you don't want to set that standard. And that's kind of it. Because then, yeah, you get to the 200,000, 500,000, whatever it is, and you're looking at your work, and you're like, I'm not. I did all of this for somebody else. You spent your entire life for somebody else. Never did anything for yourself. Well, not never, but yeah, I feel that. I feel this. And I don't want to... I've been in that boat before. Like, when I first started streaming, it was very much like I'd pan it down. If somebody came in and said, Oi, build a thing to build limit and jump off, I would. Because I wanted the viewers. But then, if I kept doing that, it would get to a point where it's just like, oh, how did you make 1 million subs? And it's like, oh, doing whatever chat wanted me to do, no matter how embarrassing. And it set a standard, so now all you guys do is bully me and don't actually look at my skill set because I'm just a commodity. Which is... So yeah, I guess it is a lot better to... Like, I play Minecraft because I enjoy it. I make videos because I want to inspire people. I want to entertain people. I live through the smiles of others. If somebody's... Like, that's one of the reasons I loved editing that video so much, is listening to you, Blunding, running around screaming and having so much positive energy. It was just... It's infectious. And that's what I like to do. So that's why I want to make videos. But, yeah. Oh, man, I could have... Yeah, I don't think I can really worry about that one too much. Then. No, so enjoy it yourself. No shame. Cat ears for sub goal. Like, I'll do those thingy. Like, I don't... But at the same time, it does set... Like, dude, I will wear a skirt because I decided to wear a skirt. I will wear a bikini because I thought it was funny. Like, I don't mind that stuff. But as soon as people start, trying to put... It becomes a different story. It's very much like, now I'm just your little monkey dance. Like, but... it's just... What are we enjoying ourselves doing? Oh, it depends what we're doing. Oh my god, I was going to message you before I found something today. Hey, Bowsy. What are we enjoying doing? I'm making YouTube videos and stuff like that. Or just whatever it is you do. Like, if you host events, like, let's say, like YOLOcraft and stuff, but it's not enjoyable, you don't want to do it, it's crap. But if you make YouTube videos or something, even if you get no one to view it, but you enjoy doing it, it means something. Oh my god, it's happened. My ears bloop, back out. Yeah, mate, outfit. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't really bother me in a sense. Like, So make costume. Like, it's the thing, like, if people are coming in and the only reason they come into chat is to watch something, like, imagine if the only reason we went into Griffin's was to say, oi, Griffin, I'll hang out if you put your head into a bowling ball shiner. It's just completely dismissing any skill set or anything he has to offer and just demeaning him down to funny bald man we can laugh at. Now, maybe funny bald man might want to do this for a funny joke, just to laugh. But as soon as we start pushing it and demanding it, or, you know, it's a different story. So yeah, it all started with somebody coming in asking me to shave my beard for $5 million dues, and it's like, you're not worth it. You're not worth it. And then I was also saying before how I've made like a YouTube video. I spent like hours on it, and I'm so proud of it because it's so fun and I really enjoy doing it. And you know, when you do something, you spend hours and hours on something and you go to show people and it doesn't get received, and you feel kind of disheartened because you're like, dude, I'm just so passionate about this. I really enjoyed it. I spent hours on it, and you don't care. You do get a little bit disheartened. So that is another thing I was saying. But I'd rather be doing this, being slightly disheartened because people haven't seen the content, than working as a monkey. As in, you know, one of those streamers who you come onto the stream and you're like, oi bro, if you cut your hair, I'll give you $500. Oi, if you bark like a dog, I'll give you $20. Oi, if you go and eat a red hot chili pepper, I'll give you 100. And it's just like, dude, you know, this dance, monkey dance. Just an FYI again, for those who haven't caught on, those people are not welcome in the community. If you are one of these people, you are welcome to leave. We don't want that type of people. We want the positive type of people. You know, like, there's a bit of toxic positivity we have and stuff, but yeah, the point is, we are not here to dance, monkey dance. If we decide to dance, yeah, fuck yeah, it's great. But you do not go and, you know. It sets a precedence that it's disrespectful. Sprinkle of positiveness, as long as you got some positivity in there, yeah. Copenhagen next month, ooh. It's a rude to decline a physical gift, right? I could wear a maid outfit, but why? I don't see any reason for me to wear a maid outfit. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I could. But then if the only reason people are going to come down to watch my streams is because I'm wearing a maid outfit, I'd prefer those people not to be in my community. I'd prefer those people to just, you know, out themselves now before they even get slightly close to anybody here and think and get comfortable. You know, personally. Like, yeah, I could, but it's to no benefit. Like, what does it achieve? Oh, we got a chance to laugh at you. And I'm like, okay, cool. But is that why you came down? Is that literally it? You weren't going to come down for the Minecraft, for the rants, for the anything. You just wanted the maid. Bye. No longer valuable in my community, you know? Yeah, I can, but why? Why? Like, justify it. If you know. Oh, because I want to laugh at you. That's nice. I'm not Dance Monkey Dance. I'm setting the boundaries very, very clearly. This stream is no longer going to be me pandering down to the lowest common denominator in chat, screaming at me, "Give me a netherite block! Yeah, do what I want! I'm entitled!" I'm setting the boundaries that's no longer going to be the stream. And those people who do try that are going to be asked respectfully to leave. It's going to suck. We're going to have some people we won't see anymore. There's going to be some people who are going to be like, ugh. And it's going to be like, oh, well, nice to know ya. Bye, Felicia. You know? Laugh with me. Like, yeah, it's just, no, I'm just I'm just setting the boundaries. Like, I'm not going to go name people or out people or stuff like that. It's just simple. The people who do come in to chat with any sort of toxicity, that is, I'm just laying it out very, very plain and forward. It's the same as anybody who tells me I'm wrong because of my spawn location. For instance, if I say, hey, fuck, it's hot today, and somebody comes in and they say, no, it's not, it's cold, I'm just going to time you out. If I say, fuck, it's getting late, it's almost 6 p.m, and somebody goes, no, it's not, it's morning, I'm just going to time you out. You're not funny. You're not adding value to the community. You are stressing me out, and you are not appreciated. That's a fact. So those type of people, I'm going to try and wheedle out of my community. Try to just discard slowly, discreetly. If they come in and write something I don't care for, just time them out, and they can just fade off into the distance and be forgotten. And if they keep complaining, well, I can't chat in your chat, it's like, have you thought about why? You keep getting timed out. Why? Maybe your subject matter is not appropriate. Oh, we got fucking ads and shit. Did a Halloween stream, got maid outfit. Current Snowy would probably not wear that thing again. Hey, it's fun and stuff. Like, I'll wear things. Like, I'll wear I would wear a maid outfit for a bit of fun or something, or like a community goal, or like a little bit of. Like, I remember my last day, like muck up day at school. All the teachers would walk around in dresses. Is the streamer speed running? How far? Run! Look how fast I'm going. Yes, we're speed running this. What we're doing is we're speed running how you can build the biggest giga build you can manage and see how long it takes. That's the speed run. We are speed running this build. Yeah, we're just fucking yapping at the moment. Okay, guys, ads are coming up. If you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do this. We're going to be right back after these quick messages. My recent breakdown on stream, for those who haven't heard, welcome back, Lloyd. My recent meltdown I had last month or a month ago was from chat pushing me too much with, like demanding I go out of my way to get netherite blocks, or, being like, hey, I spent so many channel points, you owe me. And meanwhile, they're just derailing the entire stream and shit. And I just got that's why I ended up rage quitting a month ago and just stopped streaming. I was like, I'm fucking done with this. Like, if this is why people are coming down just to watch me squirm, I'm not doing it anymore. It's not worth it. I was talking to Takeshi about it. It's like, look, none of us got into this field for the money. But none of us get paid enough to be abused at the same time. We didn't get in for it for the money, but holy shit, if we're going to be abused the amount we are, can we get paid more? And that's it. It's just like, yeah, so it just got to a point last month where I'm just like, I'm done. I'm fucking just sick of this shit. So now I'm just setting my boundaries, and it's just like, guys, please stop pushing it. Like, I know it is, like, I don't know, other people have done it, and, like, you go on I see Shadowstone do it. I see Zandingo do it. I see Jamal do it. I've seen, it's not beneath me. It's just that I need to set these boundaries and stop being the monkey. That's it. I just need to, because look what it did to me. It pushed me away. It made Minecraft a job. It made me feel like I didn't play Minecraft for a month. That whole time I wasn't streaming, I didn't open Minecraft once, except to whitelist people. Only thing I did. And yeah, it's just like, yeah, everyone's different. You didn't know. Yeah. And what you can't, exactly. And it just feels like there is a lot of times where I will do what people want me to do. But it has to be respectful. Hey, Bob. Hi. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of you people don't. And it is also hard, like you go to different streams, like you go to one stream and somebody's vibing, they set a mood or whatever or something, and they're like, man, this guy's cool. And then you go to another stream and you have that same energy, but that streamer doesn't. It does make it hard. It can. Everybody's different. But like when you compare, like a lot of the time I can look at it like, I love like Linksys stream. Like you go to Linksys and yeah, he gets seen these toxic people and stuff, but they're handled. It never gets to a point where he's sitting there having to beg chat to please just let him play the game. I've never seen Linksy beg chat to let him please play. And it's like, I'd like that. I'd like to have a stream where, man, I don't care if I've got 600 people. That's irrelevant. I'd just like to have a stream where I'm not being harassed. Like, and a lot of them is just chill. Hey, Velvet. A lot of it's just vibing, I'm like Bowser, yeah, you come and harass me all the time. But it's within, it's within the boundaries. It's just a bit of stirring people up. It's kind of like, but I don't know if you need help with stuff like that. Mods. What do you mean with modding? I mean, people. Yeah, you're pretty good at it. Pretty good at it most of the time. I do have a couple examples of when you weren't very good at it. However, there was also at the same time situations dictate certain scenarios dictate certain outcomes and stuff like that. No, you're very respectful. You are. Beth found it. Yeah. I'm trying this thing. I mentioned it before, right? I said it to Snowy. I'm trying this thing because these hurt my head. They do. They last fucking a week plus. When did you apologize? Wait, what did you apologize for? Wait, what did you apologize? So we're just going to try these because these won't hurt my head as much, or my ears, because the glasses. So I'm trying them out. But the problem is I don't know how long the battery lasts. And also I don't like having things in my ears. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I feel so bad about that. Like, at the same time, I actually kind of also really appreciate you bringing that up because it gave me an opportunity to express myself. And I believe I did not get too heated, and I did control it to a point where people were able to go, yeah, you know what? That's a good point Nips is bringing up. I hope that was the case. And it didn't come across as Nips just yelling at everybody, because it was what you brought up was a really good topic of discussion. It was something that, how we said, like, feeling neglected and dismissed and stuff. It's kind of like, and when a lot of things are, like, as an Australian, you keep getting told you're wrong. It's not Celsius, it's Fahrenheit. It's not day before month, it's month before day. It's not winter, it's summer. It's not 12 p.m., it's 12 a.m. You're always being told you're wrong because somebody else is experiencing it differently. People rarely ever give Australians the grace. We're just wrong. So then you build onto that, and then then you get some of my videos that aren't making as well because they're not getting views, and then you get people coming in and they're just completely ignoring me, and they're just like, oh fuck, I don't care if the stream is, we're just gonna be, and it's just like, you just end up feeling neglected, dismissed, abandoned. Like, Like you're just there for other people's entertainment. And that's all, and that's why it was. It was far from just that one subject. It's lots of everything. It's also the same as me not being able to get a job because I won't get the support from the people. Like my job provider literally sits and goes, "Oh yeah, well I can start looking if you need." And it's like, I've been with you for like 6 months, and now you're going to start looking for a job for me. You're a job provider. I don't get the support I need. Same with the ADHD and the autism. I get zero support with that. I've had to figure all that out by myself. A lot of it. So it ends up feeling like that. The door scene is... You like it? How good is it? You can see why I loved it so much. The door scene is... Guys, if you don't know what Blunding is talking about, my latest YouTube video, the door scene. There is more. It's a half-hour video. The door scene is only 2.5 minutes of it. But the door scene just fucking... It is so good. It is so... You know what? Fuck it, guys. Fuck this, bruh. We're going to have a preview. Who wants a preview? Who wants a preview? We're going to have a quick preview. Now, we're not watching the whole fucking thing. I'm just going to give you guys a quick... You just wait. What? Cue chaos. Okay, guys. Yeah, so if you haven't seen my latest YouTube video, holy shit. I am so fucking proud of this. Now... Okay. Here's a quick taste. Oh, you guys could hear that just then, couldn't you? You guys hear that? This is the door scene. I just love hearing Blunding scream. I can't. That's Blunding's brute. Blunding's responsible for that. As yeah, you had full. Just so that's the door scene. I just and that's everything. That's enough. I could give you a little bit more. And I was actually enjoying that. I was actually like, shit, I want to show you another bit. I want to show you another bit. You know what? How about, guys, go check out my video. As much as I'd love to watch it with you and stuff, Greedy Nips would prefer the views and the retention. Future Nips would really appreciate all and any engagement he gets from this video and all other YouTube videos, because Well, and that's just a sneak peek. That's what we get up to on the UHC. It's just chaos. It's just chaos. It's a lot of fun, and that's why I enjoy editing my videos and stuff, and I enjoyed editing this one, and having this fun with Soup was just, and I still just love hearing you scream blending, "It's any door!" It's just, it's got to be one of my favorite lines. And also, if you watch that too, if you watch that back, you notice I actually don't take any damage until the end. I didn't get hit by Hunty, by Blunding, by Quinn, by who else was there that I was bashing up? Bine was there. I didn't get hit once until the end. I got hit by fucking Soup Stray. One arrow out of that entire calamity. I'm like, how did I not die? We were running around with brutes. People had axes. I was punching Bine with a fucking hoe. And I'm just like, I never got hit once. I guess the Aussie lag meant I was rubber banding all over the place. You guys couldn't catch a rubber band, could ya? Yeah, within 20 seconds, you just hear Soup screaming, "Break the snow!" And I'm just, oh, shit. Okay, that's valid. That's valid. Immediately. Most of my deaths on YOLO. I think I've used up all of my deaths on YOLO, eh? I think I've used up all of the deaths on YOLO. Like, I'm not allowed to die on anymore. Oh, I used them on YOLO, so that's why I didn't die on. Well, I didn't win UHC. I ended up, like, I'm not going to tell you who wins and who loses, but I can say that an awesome person wins. I can say that. Honestly, I forget. This is what I missed. This is another thing that was problematic is with streaming, and this is where I need to set the boundaries again. One of those things was "It come from the land and under." Don't ask how I went mind blank. I was just in my head just going, "Vegemite sandwich." That doesn't rhyme. Hi, welcome in. But yeah, some of these boundaries is like I need to stop streaming as much and focus on more YouTubes. In the last month, I've put out 5 YouTube videos, and I love them all. Everyone. Comes out like matters down to a lot of people here. Now. Oh, that's a great way to that's a great what do you call it? Image, a first impression. A great first impression is yelling at a VIP. Now. Oh, I thought Hoof was fucking paused for a second. No, he's just staring at the screen. I don't know what he's staring at, but I thought my Hoof tab was fucking. I thought my Hoof tab was paused for a second there. Oh my god, there's so many trees. How much do you guys enjoy listening to me whinge about how big my projects are? Just out of curiosity, because I do it a lot. That's just normal standard Nips behavior is complaining that the project he built was too big. You can get there. But it's alright, we'll get there. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. One day it'll be done. It's kind of like this whole project though. This whole thing took me, 9 months to build, so. You keep coming back. No, that's a good point. That was actually something which actually helped me come back from my hiatus of not streaming for a month, was I can't complain to be hypocrite. That was what only helped was hearing a lot of people in other streams talking about me. And I'm just like, holy shit, like, this is, I'm going to other streams and people are just like, holy shit. It was very surreal and stuff, and it made me realize that, yeah. And then I did come back to stream, and the first stream back I got, good viewers, good numbers on the first stream back, and the second one as well. Like I had 1,000 fucking people come in on Monday. 1,000 different people. Now, granted, some of them only stayed for 5 seconds. There was 1,000 unique viewers on my Monday. Like, holy shit. It was things like that that just made me go, oh, yeah, okay. People are coming back. Like, there is obviously some merit. Even if he does piss everybody off by yelling at them when he goes on a rant. There must be something. The fucking magpies. Taking hiatus from online streaming. It's done wonder. Yeah, I've actually found that too. Some people just having that break off and they come back and boom. And it's like, oh. Which is, yeah, like that's... One thing I'm doing is I'm going to be, like, the setting the boundaries and the pandering down thing is I'm going to be streaming a little bit less. I know people don't want to hear that. I know. But it's for the good thing because it means I'll be able to get out more YouTube videos and it also means my mental health will be better, which means I'll want to do more and everything's going to be more harmonious and peaceful and positive because and comfortable. You know, I will be doing... I don't want to feel like if I'm not sitting at my computer, people are going to be, when are you streaming next? Oh, I missed your stream. And I get it. And time zones suck, but it makes it really hard. And I need to stop, you know, and just go and work on me. And then, and do what which is where I originally first started, was making YouTube videos. And I started streaming because I was bored doing such big projects that were taking forever to record that I needed to do something in the meantime. And then I got derailed. And instead of working on big builds and streaming to pass the time, I was streaming. That's what I was doing. The more cats, the mental better. Oh, okay. So if I've got 3 cats, does that mean I have 3 mental health? Brain, no brain. My brain's shut off for a month, though. Mine's shut off for a month. Okay, well, you can't really see them. You can't. Let's badunk like that. Let's see if I can do this right. 1 cat. Oh, you can't see the other one. You can't, I don't know if you can see her. She's literally right there. That's her there. That's Princess. And that's Forest. And, I don't know where Teo is. Yeah, I don't know where the 3rd cat is. I don't know where that one is. It's gone. Somewhere. Yeah, I got 3 cats. We've got Princess Monster Truck, Forest, and Teo. Well, I'm trying to do art again. I'm just trying to do stuff again and enjoy it. Yeah, that's it. You just want to... I get that. Art's in a month, maybe year. Yeah. It is. And it's... I know the longer it takes off, the harder it gets. And there's a lot of that stuff, like... You start becoming... you lose confidence. You get nervous. The hardest one is I hate attention on things that I'm either addressing or that I don't, or that are difficult for me and shit. I hate it. So when people come in and they go, oh, you're finally back. Where have you been? It's very uncomfortable for me because then I've got to explain myself. I hate that. I understand it, that people want to know the answers, but to me, it's very, very uncomfortable because now it's like, dude, I'm back. Why do we have to, I'm addressing it. It's, like, or people, just, there's a lot of the questions or a lot of the, and I'm no good at taking compliments. I am terrible at taking compliments. So if somebody's just like, oh, we love your work, thank you, sir. Like, I can't wait to see it. And I struggle to process these things. So it is very much like, I hate when you come back to stream and everybody's making a big deal about it. And you're like, I do want the big deal, but I don't at the same time. like, it's kind of like actions speak louder than words. Instead of having, like, I'm not good at when people say, oh my God, you're really good. I just don't know how to or what to do with it. But then when people come down regularly, I know how to appreciate that. And it's actions speak louder. I can, you know, it's kind of like moral support stuff. It's like, you can come in with moral support and say it and stuff. And it's like, I just don't know how to process that. But then when I see somebody doing something for it, it's very much like, I can process that. It's kind of almost like a skeptic, like, what's your angle? Like, yeah, what do you want? What are you trying to get out of it? It's full of life. Have you seen me? Dude, I wouldn't... That's better. I can be full of life. But most of the time I'm full of negativity. Because I'm just a big sourpuss. Depression does that. Although, as we've recently found out, it's not actually depression, it's autistic burnout, which makes a lot of sense. And it looks a lot like depression. Makes a lot of sense. You have Hijinks Hotel. I still have the key card. They're fucking souvenir. We all stole the fucking... Start my first megabase instead of limiting myself to... Yeah, that means a lot. And I do like, see, things like that when you like, people say that and then you go and watch them build and you're like, holy shit. And it's very much like, I can see that. I really know how to. And yeah. Yeah, it's a hotel key card from when we went to PAX with Beth and Bowsy and me and Jazz and Lavender and a bunch. We went when we were in Melbourne. We went to the Hijinks Hotel to play in the arcades and stuff. And apparently all of us kept our fucking access keys. Call the police. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, it was so much, yeah. So I had 30 cents on it? No way. Oh, I wonder what mine's got on it. How do we find out? I gotta be honest, I wasn't drunk enough. It's a shot that took for 5 minutes to prepare for. We were like sitting in that fucking booth. I remember that whole time you were doing that, and I'm like playing with the fucking X that was in the fucking garden. Remember that little garden bed that was next to the where we were sitting, and it was like behind me, and they had the Hijinks sign in the garden, and the X had fallen down. So I'm sitting there playing with the X for like the whole time. You were sitting there trying. I think Beth went to the toilet that stage. How do I remember this? We were smashed. Holy shit! How do I? Hey, Nips, what did you eat for dinner? Fucked if I know, but I can tell you what I did at the Hijinks Hotel back in October 2025. Yeah, I'll go back next year, maybe. Oh, the ABC shot sent us, right? Oh, I miss out this year too. I'm so sad. Like, I've got people like Zoo and Pyfro asking if I'm going and Bowsy, and I'm like, I just can't this year. Oh, God, we're gonna have to go find those again. I have to go find the pictures. Hey, Steady, welcome in. What are we building? I'm actually just currently getting distracted. I'm in a hell of a low energy vibe. It's kind of, I just got back to streaming after a month hiatus of reflection, trying to figure out who I am, find myself and recalibrate everything. So we've been very low energy for the last week as I've getting back into the swing of things. But what we're building is we're working on this. So this is my Hall of Fame, my absolutely insane megabase. We're putting down 1,328 trees very slowly because I keep getting distracted and I'm just sitting here chatting with you mob half the time and pressing pause and shit. We're just vibing. I got back to the hotel. Yeah, it's funny actually. I should not have been able to sleep, but I crashed. Got my hotel for $615. Oh, no way! Holy shit! How did you manage that? Did you book 3 years ago? Did you book that 3 years ago? Jesus. 5 nights for... Dude, how'd you get that? That's only $80 a night. That's $75 a night. 77. 77.50, okay? Point is, how did you get a hotel for under $100 a night? In the city, during an event? Staff rates and booked in November. There it is. Booked them last year with staff rates. There we go. Oh, so you booked 3 weekends in November, and then once they set the date, you just unbooked the 2 that didn't count. This is the preparation you got to do for PAX in order. If you want to get a decent hotel, you've literally got to do it a year in advance. That's fucked. And you got to have the hookups. Right. And the other. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, the dates are, yeah, so you book them in November and then but they're not released for another 3 months, but you can't wait that 3 months. And then if you waited until November when everybody else got the dates, they would jump on it and you'd be like, oh shit, I missed it. Bugger. Heard you laughing. It's pretty smart. Bowsy's pretty smart. Bowsy's really good with numbers and finances and planning and organising and keeping things on the books and organised and knowing where the money's coming and the money's going and where to best allocate it and how to do it the most efficient. That's just why they do what they do. And then I'm sitting here going, I have money. I like money. 2 bedroom, 1 bedroom, just in case. Oh, yeah? Back in night audit? Nope. It's like, oh, you're really good at it. No, instead of me being really good at night auditing, how about we train our staff to not be fucking dumb shits and make all these mistakes that I've got to go over and fix for them in the first place? How about we just train the staff and then I don't have to wipe their ass? Post an IRL. What would you put in there? Did you... Oh, shit. What, was that the PAX thing? I've already lost fucking... You know how good my fucking brain head is. I know that, like... Guys, can you... I just want to, like, get some... Not opinions, but, like... You know... And I'm going to call out somebody in chat. I do apologise if this is uncomfortable for you, but it's just one of those times where I find it's an example that I'm just curious on other people's opinions and shit. Like, you know when you write in somebody's chat and you ask a question, as a streamer, we all prefer that when we respond to them that they reply, right? It's just, I hate it when people come in and they ask a question like, "Oi, what are you building?" And then you answer them. And fair enough, they have no reason to reply. And they've got their answer, and you can carry on with your life. But it just feels like I'm sitting here answering a question, and I don't even know if they're there. I feel like, suddenly you feel like you're talking to a wall. It's like, the person, are you here? Hi. You know, it just makes me... And I know sometimes I've done things too. You get distracted, you get... life and happens and stuff, and it's like, oh shit. So I've done it before where I was in Fatty McDaddy's the other day and I got first and I checked in and stuff, and then my phone rang, and then I came back like 5 minutes later and was like, oi, sorry, I missed the start of stream, phone rang, wrong time. Yeah, things happen. I'm just curious on what your guys' views are on it. It's not just me who gets a little bit like feeling a little bit not uncomfortable, but a little bit, you know, it's just like, anyone else get that? Oh, with the locker with Sir Niblington. Nice. I was actually just thinking of that one. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to get a response. That's it. Okay, it's not just me. It is kind of one of those things where, yeah, we all understand and we're all sitting here going, look, we know that you don't, but we'd all just prefer that when somebody asks the question and you answer it, that they just acknowledge that. Yeah, it's just kind of like, it just feels rude. No. Like, yeah, if they just go, oh, cool. Even if they just say, oh, cool, it's like, okay, cool. I can close that chapter. I can go, right, I have now addressed that. It's also kind of like the, it's also like the ADHD, like, you know, I want to tick that box off. And if I can't tick that box off, it'll sit there in my head pestering me. Did I reply to that person? Oh, what did they say back? Oh, wait, they didn't. Oh, so I did address it. But it's incomplete. But I can't do anything about it. It just drives you wild. Hey, welcome back, House. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm just, yeah, like, I don't want to call anybody out, and I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, and you don't owe anything, you know, like, honestly, it's just, and so, like I said, life, I did the exact same thing in Fatty's yesterday. Did Fatty stream today? Is Fatty streaming? Fuck! I'm not late. I'm not late. Fatty just started at the wrong time today. You know, the time they always start. Whoops. Somehow I missed my Fatty go live. Yeah, I read that, Beth, and I went, you know what, I'm just going to let that one go. I see what you did. There's no need me to point that out, and, you know, I'm just like, I see you put the space in the wrong spot. At first I was like, yeah, she is? Oh, wow, you put the space in the wrong spot. That's two completely different sentences. Well, connotations. It either goes from, yeah, she is, to, yes, he is. One's very relaxed, and one's very casual, and referring to one, and the other's more professional, and referring to the other. Or another. I don't know how to address that. Without pissing somebody off. But that was, yeah, I feel on that one. Yarr. Oh my god. I was watching I was watching something the other day, I can't remember what it was. But this bloke, I don't know what his accent was, but when he said the word year, he would say year. Back in the year 2023 or whatever, and I'm just like, bro, I'm really struggling every time you say the word year. It was year. And I just looked over at and I'm just going, wow, that's pretty much how he would spell it. It just sounded wrong. It was like, I get accents. It's kind of like, you know, and please don't feel targeted, but when I grew up, and my understanding is roof. However, it wasn't until I joined Twitch and I started watching Dame the Dime, and he called it a roof, and I went, what? It's roof. And I went, oh my god. Oh, wow, other people pronounce it differently. Oh, wow. It's weird, because it's woof. It's not woof. It's woof and roof. Although they've just got this different, and it's really weird. So it does come down to, like, is it, though? Or is it woof and roof? Maybe it's roof. Hey, Silver. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Dude, your ice track has gotten... have you finished it? You must have finished it by now. Because I was watching you do the redstone for it the other day, and I'm going, dude, this is sick! If you haven't seen, guys, Silver is building a ice track on... I believe that one's on Clockcraft. I don't think that one's on the family server. Pretty sure that one's on Clockcraft. It's not done. Oh, there's more? I've been loving just lurking up there and watching you build it. I've been really enjoying, because got a few things left to do. I remember I made an ice track like 3 years ago. It took me like 2 weeks to make it, and I was so proud of it. And then I look at yours now, and it always makes me think of my original one that I made like 3 years ago, and I'm going, holy crap, dude. That thing is so cool. It is, it's really cool. Guys, if you haven't seen, Silver builds some of the biggest stuff I've ever seen. You think I build big? Don't even. Silver's bigger. Silver builds even bigger. And it's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. So make sure you guys hit the follow button. And for those who've just come on in, we are building 1,328 of these custom trees here. Now, they're not overly exciting custom. It's not like they've got fence posts and logs and like trapdoors. They're not hardy. They're just neat. Like a very well addressed garden. You know, you go to those old, like, really, you know, like that person has a gardener. Well, at least 18 of them anyway. And yeah, you know, the worst thing is though, once we finish placing all the trees, then I've got to place all the flowers. I'm not even going to go through how many flowers there is. I don't want to know how many flowers. I'm just going to keep planting them until they're done. I'm just going to keep planting flowers until they're done, because I know that I need 49 shulker boxes of leaves. 49 shulker boxes of leaves to finish all of these. I don't want to know how many flowers it's going to be. I really, really don't. Oh, thanks so much for the raid. For the raid, wasn't already know what I was doing. Really? You didn't? I'm that silent person, you know, like, I know I don't chat much in your stream. I really don't. Maybe I could more, and I'm trying to be more active in other people's streams. But I do watch on and become inspired. I honestly, some of the things, Silver's a great example, guys, for also, and I don't want to discredit, but Silver's a great example for you do not need to have extravagant gradients and details in your build. You don't need to go looking for the fanciest blocks you can. If you go to Silver's main clockwork space, which is huge, it's all made out of oak, deep slate. It's oak, deep slate, and oh crap. Point is, it's very simple. It's soothing, and it's like, wow, so kind of like this. It's not a whole bunch of different blocks. It's just patterns, and we can all do it. It's a really good example of when people say, oh, I wish I could do that. And it's like, you can. You really can. Just do the same thing and repeat it 100,000 times. Yeah, I feel the same. Like, sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, oh man, I never talk in like Linksies or yours or hoofs and stuff. And then I think to myself, dude, well, how often do you see those guys chatting in other people's streams and you realize, wait up, no, we've all just got our own thing. We shouldn't feel guilty because, you know, like, it's, yeah, all these people lurk. It's, yeah. Plus also, and I don't want to sound like, you know, bigger or whatever, but the bigger you get and the more people that know you, the more I like to lurk, because I kind of feel uncomfortable when you go into a chat. Like, let's say I go into yours, Silver, and I want to just watch you build and just see what you're up to and stuff. And the next thing you know is you've got 10 people all saying hello, and then you're talking about me, and it's just like, I just derailed the whole stream. I feel guilty. Like, I feel like I have derailed the stream because now the stream is like I am doing right now. You know, like I'm now, and it becomes like, with me personally, I hope I'm not putting you in a position, but with me, I'm just like, get back to what you're doing. Just get back to what you're doing. I really enjoyed watching, but now I feel like it's all, oh man, you don't, I get so self-conscious. But before I get carried away, if you guys got to raid and run, Silver, if you got to grab yourself something, eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you got to do. Everybody's coming from the raid. You know the drill. Go look after yourselves and stuff. We're kind of low energy vibing at the moment because I took a bit of time off to work on my mental health and reflect about what I was doing with a lot of things. And after doing that, I'm just kind of come back like, look, I I don't want to push myself. I just want to play Minecraft and find my bearings again. So we're pretty low energies. Read a book? Ooh. I need to start reading more. Rest up on my days off. Good idea. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again so much for the raid, guys. If you're not following Silver, change that. Absolute vibe. And yes, it's fast. No, you can't drive it. So make sure you guys hit that follow button. Anybody's coming in from the raid, make sure you do what you got to do to look after yourself. Self-care do be important. And yeah, we're going to sit here and look, we're not going to be that highly tailored thing where it's like, oh, today Nips is going to be just collecting trail stuff. Nah, mate, I'm ADHD as fuck. I am so ADHD. It's like kind of one of those, okay, guys, we can go out and get leaves, and then we come back with trail ruined. It's like, oh, whoops. Well, I got distracted. I get just fixed and distracted by some of the worst things. Like, I'll try and, sometimes you'll find me, like, trying to tidy up a hill, because I'll look at, like, that block and go, that doesn't belong there. And then I'll, like, tidy up all of this, and then you're looking at it going, why are you tidying up that hill? And I go, oh. I got distracted. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, it's trees. So, yeah, it's not highly choreographed. You know, you go to those other streams and you're like, what are you doing today? And it's like, I'm building an Asian village. And you watch the whole stream and you're like, I see. At all points in time, the title is accurate. That is not the case here. Whoa! We just do our best. We just, the best. That's all you can do. Yeah, they're fun. I was watching Alice play the other day. It was funny, yeah. She stumbled across one, gets down to the terracotta, and she's looking going, is this Minecraft? Somebody please in the comment section let me know what I've just found, because I'm just going to leave it. And it's like, oh my god, you found a trail ruins, and got so... It was almost like when Lizzie found her secret terracotta place. Does anybody remember Lizzie's secret terracotta hole that she found on, I think it was Rad server? It was a secret. Didn't want anybody to know about it because it's mine. What is this? Oh, it was funny. Remember Lizzie was telling us about that, and I'm like, Lizzie, you did... Lizzie, it's a trail ruin. She's like, I didn't know that. Oh, I laughed hard. That was funny. Made me lol. Made me lol. Glitched, I want to thank you heaps too, because I found the quick play function last night after you. You're another reason I went to bed late, Glitched. I'm blaming you. Because after I got off the call with Tazzy, I was like, okay, Tazzy, I'm going to stop watching you playing stupid sausage game because I can no longer be invested in your meat. I'm going to get off now and go to bed. And then I went, and I said, I'm going to go check my notifications and stuff first. I'll just check those. And then I was like, yep. So I went in, checked the Discord, and then there's one from you, Glitch, going, oi, I did this. And I'm like, holy shit, we can play that. So I had to have an investigation. I had to try it myself. God damn it, I played a couple rounds, didn't I? I had one bloke, oh, we were fighting, eh? I was like halfway through, I was like, you want to fight? Fucking let's fight. Let's do it. I'll fuck around. Because no joke, we would load into the world within 10 seconds. They had a guess. And I'm like, and this happened the first 2 times, and by the third one, I'm like, okay, mate, I know you want to fuck around, let's fuck around. So I played their game. I ended up winning too. But like, we get to like one place, and as soon as I saw, boom, done. And it was just like, mate, if you want to play quick, fucking educated guess on who can guess best, I'm pretty fucking good at that game. I'm not the best, but, you know, there's a lot to, you know, and I ended up beating him, so it's like, mate, you want to play this game of fast clicker? Of who can get the thing? I'll fucking play, and I won. You bastard. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying that game a bit too much now. And placing concrete powder. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's that on? Is that on... What are you placing concrete powder on? That's not on TT4. That's not on Bush League. Is it on your Mushroom Island? Is that your Mushroom Island? Your cyan one? I'm trying to think of where you're placing concrete. I've been going from, I haven't been playing much bridge game lately. Kind of because, well, I felt kind of lonely playing, the bridge game. A couple of people played it, but I found that it wasn't really, yeah, it became less about a, let's play bridge game and more about a let's beat Nips. And it was just like, so I had no incentive to play anymore. I do, but I don't. Like, I don't have an incentive. Like when I go to Versa level, I look in and I'm like, oh, no one else has played this one. It makes it, you know, like I do have an incentive to play, but like if other people have played it, I've got like something I can goal, which is similar to other people. But the thing is though, when I'm the one setting it, it's boring as batshit. It's like, hey guys, maybe I wanted a challenge. Maybe I wanted to play too. And everyone's like, yeah, no, you set the goals and we'll chase them. And I'm just like, well, that's boring. How about somebody else set the goals that I can chase? And that's literally what happened playing bridge game, is it was less of a, let's play bridge game and see who, you know, and play with each other and challenge each other and stuff. And it was literally came down to a who can beat Nips. And so people were just replaying the first few levels to try and beat my scores. Nobody went to the next level. Nobody went to the next island. Nobody went to the next challenges and went, oh, let me see if I can go further. Literally, if I hadn't played it, no one else would play it. It's just like, nah, Nips hasn't played it. It's like, you have the ability to set your own. You don't just have to beat me. If that's it was very discouraging, so I kind of just stopped playing it now, because it's like, I will still play it. But I really wanted people to play with, you know, it was very much like just, nah. I understand wanting to be better than people and stuff, but again, that's kind of makes me feel like the Dance Monkey thing, like, yeah. You know, it's like that celebrity thing. It's like sometimes we just want to be normal people and hang out, and people are just like, oh, but you're the guy. You should do the thing. Make the joke. You're a streamer. You entertain people. And it's like, I'm just a normal person too. Just trying to hang out with his friends and all his, you know. It's all I want to do sometimes. And then it's just like, oh, no, but it's like a lot of the time it's something I've always wanted, is to have a community where it doesn't revolve around me. You know, like, imagine if I played bridge game and then one day I like open up Discord and there's like a couple people in there and they're playing bridge game together and they're versing each other, and then I would be like, oh, you playing bridge? Let's jump in, and I'll jump in. It never happens. The only time people play bridge game is when I'm playing. And it's like, oh, Nips, now I'll jump in. And it's just like, I don't want to be the like, guys, be autonomous. It's like movie nights. If I don't organize it, no one watches anything. And it's just like, oh, guys, can we just... I just want to... I'm a person too. I'm subject to these yearnings of inclusion and stuff. It's kind of like Tommy Innit. You feel for that kid. People forgot how, like, he was like 14 when he started streaming and stuff. He didn't have a childhood. He grew up too fast with a lot of it. And the end of it is like, I just wanted to be a kid. Can I just hang out with my friends? No, but you're Tommy Innit. And it's like, I'm also just Tommy. I'm also just Tommy. And it's kind of, yeah, same with this. And it's like, by Grabthar's hammer. Oh my God. Beth. That's 10 points to Gryffindor right fucking there. No. Slytherin. That's 10 points to Slytherin. Fucking, I almost butchered that. I almost gave 10 points to Gryffindor. That would have been horrible. Oh my God. Alan would be turning in his grave if he heard that. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, Beth just said by Grapthar's Hammer, which is a quote from Galaxy Quest, a movie with Tim Allen and Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman is Snape. Snape, being the leader of Slytherin, means that when Alan Rickman said, by Grapthar's Hammer, I will avenge you, it was therefore a Slytherin actor, and therefore the point should not go to Gryffindor. Makes sense, right? You're Hufflepuff? But yes, yeah. Well, like, and I'm more of a... I mean, we all wanted to be brave, fucking Gryffindor, but at the end of the day, I'm not brave. I'm cunning. I'm sorry to say it, I'm more of a Slytherin. It kind of sucks. There wasn't a... Yeah, look, I'm more of a Slytherin. I'm cunning, I'm strategic, I'm skeptical, There's a lot of things that scream, oh wow, Nips, you're a Slytherin. And it's just like, I know. It's kind of a hard pill to swallow in a lot of ways, like, because it always is associated with a negative, and it's like, that's not entirely true. If Slytherin was only negative, it would not be endorsed by the school. It must have, values and stuff, and that's kind of, yeah. Now I'm going to try and figure out how to... No. Oh, it's this. There we go. Like Neville. That's that. Stuff's worth sharing? What do you mean? Like on... Oh, that's not true. But also, glitched. If you sit there and just think about, right, me as a normal person. I'm just a normal guy like you. You know when you want to see your friends work because your friends mean something to you and you want to be a part of something, and it's kind of like that. I know sometimes I may also go, dude, that's not very good. I may agree with you. But I'm a person too, and sometimes I want my friends to just hang out with me and just go, oi, Nips, look what I did. And I can go, oi, that's fucking sick. Don't look at me like I'm some professional Minecrafter who's got his head all pulled together and stuff. Dude, I'm just Dan. That's it. People focus. See, I really hesitate because it's like, I'm cunning and all that stuff, so it's and whatnot. So I go with like Slytherin, but then I go, wait up, no, I'm also very people person, but I'm also very like I've got so much of all. Ravenclaw's probably the only one I'd hesitate. I kind of hesitate with... I don't even know any... although, things of that... I don't even know any attributes of Ravenclaw, to be honest. But... a bookish? Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's why I'm not Ravenclaw. Although, I am very book smart. Like, but I'm not. Like, I don't read books, but I know all the stuff that's in the books. Okay, that sounds so conceited. As a kid, if something's not perfect, yeah, no, I'm the same, eh? Yeah, I get... And my last boss was like that. He's like, it's either correct or it's not. If it's not right, it's not correct. If it's not, then it's not what... Go back and do it again. I do get that. I'm also trying to help you in a lot of ways because I'm trying to help you come out of your little shell that you've been forced into as your upbringing. Because the people out there that, this is what most people are like. Most people are the ones who go, oh, I want to see it. That's what we are. That's why we're friends, not why we're acquaintances or people that we see on the street. And that's it. And that's what it's saying. I'm trying to help encourage you by showing you that. And that's why I keep calling you an idiot. Because I want you to fit in and be included and not feel like you're just, another number. You know full well I don't call anybody a twit. I call a lot of people a twit. But if somebody I don't want around, I won't call you a twit. And you're a twit. Learn like Ravenclaw? I don't even know how they learn. I don't know anything about Ravenclaw. I'm starting to realize I don't know anything about them. Oh my god, I watched this really, really dumb fucking. Yes, you're all wombats. That's true. I watched this really, really. I watched it. I stumbled across this thumbnail on the tube today, right? It was 10 things that people thought were magic, but they're just British. And I just thought to myself, bro, I swear to God, these have all come from an American. Every one of them. They're like, what is the word snogging mean? And they're like, prefects, house boy, this must be magic stuff. Trickle tarts, this is magic. And it's like, bro, this is just normal fucking shit. It was, and there was only one thing in that entire list that I actually went, oh, I didn't know that. I was actually part of the general ones, which is when Filch was punting people across the swamp. That was the only one that got me. Everything else seemed like, dude, that's normal. Mind you, I think maybe that's because we're Australian and Australia's very close to Britain. I mean, America's also was a British colony, but still, they made it very clear they wanted nothing to do with it. So, but yeah, in Australia, it's like snogging. I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. Yep, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, that's all normal stuff. It's all normal. And then I went punting, and I went, oh my god. But then that is not necessarily because of that is, we don't exactly have any. Well, it's actually funny. I live right next door to a swamp, actually. But we don't really have any major water canals and stuff like that to utilize that, So, I didn't know what punting was. Punting is like the fucking little boats of Venice where they have a stick. They use them in like Oxford and stuff. They fucking taxi people around in waterways on little boats with a big long stick to the bottom. And I'm like, that's punting. I would have called it taxiing on a boat. Oi, there's ads. Fuck, I'm pretty good at getting these on time, aren't I? Go me. Guys, we're going to have a quick fucking 2 minute, not even 2 minutes. You know the deal. Probably be like a minute. Just going to take a quick leak. So, if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. I'm going to quickly land inside this thing, first try. Alright, guys. Go look after yourselves. We'll be right back. See you soon. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one that I guessed.
Talking to Brother Quick.
And I was like, no, it's got to be here. It's got to be here. I was so far off.
Really?
Like, almost the opposite side of the planet, far off. And
I had a couple. I was playing the quick play rounds because Glitch showed me you can play quick play rounds, which is really cool. You start off with like 6,000 points. You verse some random person.
That was the first thing I did, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh fuck, this is cool. And yeah, some of them you sit there and I'm going South Africa, like South America, and then you, fuck no, I'm gonna go with, and then you hesitate, you go somewhere else, and then no fuck, like twice in my quick plays yesterday while I was fucking around, it got within like Canberra distance. I'm going, this is like, 100 Ks.
Yeah.
And it's like, why did I move from there? It's because I don't know Wisconsin. Maybe it's Michigan. Fuck, this could be Maine. Fuck, it could be fucking Finland. I don't know. All these trees look tiger.
The problem I had with the quick play one was the person I was versing. I don't know if they were good or if they just wanted to guess quickly.
I had him.
And then I had like 10 seconds.
I fucked with that cunt. I beat him.
It was just annoying me.
Yeah, it was. At first 2 or 3, same thing. I'm like, dude, you haven't given me 10. You want to fuck around? You want to play quick guess? Let's play quick guess. Fucking load it into the next one. Immediately, I see dirty old power pole. I see fucking tropical trees. I see a dark demographic. I see a fucking rickshaw. I saw a bit of Arabic. Boom, done. In. And it's just like, and then I end up beating him because this guy was scrounging around looking for, where the fuck are we? And it's like, if you want to play quick guess, I will play quick guess.
Which I'm fine with, except for the fact that it says it puts you with someone of your skill level. And it's my first time on the game, I haven't played it. That was the very first thing. It's like, this is clearly not my skill level. So I think this is our skill level because it's a bunch of people who don't understand it yet, and some of these people are just whatever. They don't have any. Guesses were fairly accurate. A lot of them, he guessed quickly within. Like I think the furthest he had away was within 800 kilometers.
Yeah, I mean, it's saying that. I've shown a few people some bullshit where they just go, "How did you know that?" And I was just like, "Well, like that Kazakhstan one."
Yeah.
Granted, it took me a little bit to get, but. Who's out there? Teo just... Did you see Teo just canter in just then?
No. I was looking at that.
Wait, why are you being skittish? He's sitting at the door. But he's been told to come inside for whatever reason. Sorry guys, I'm talking to my brother real quick. He played GeoGuessr and we were just talking about yesterday's round. Oh, not yesterday's. We're going to today's round. He apparently did really, really well, and I've told him, don't tell me what it is.
No, I did not do well. I did very, very crap.
I thought you said 1-on-1. I must have. I did one. Oh my god, I did one. Yes, like a quick guess one, and it was just. Yeah, he's being very. He's on alert.
Something's there.
And Princess is on alert, and Forrest is on alert. All 3 of them. Something's out there. It's probably nothing. It's probably fucking Imposter Cat.
Well,
but the point is, these guys are very alert.
Yeah, it's just weird because he doesn't care about. No, he didn't care about Imposter Cat, so that's why it's very strange.
Very. Well, I'm gonna keep placing these trees, and then I'll do my GeoGuessr around a little bit later. And.
By the way, it's chicken surprise.
Chicken surprise. Num num. Let's go. Hey, Tally. Hello, Miss Ferret. Welcome in. When I use the word punting, it's the violent, but yeah, same. Have you also gotten the random guesser ass hat? I don't think I have. It would. I got a bunch of things yesterday because yesterday's the first time I did it, and then. It was like, sorry, you have to wait until tomorrow before you can keep playing. And I'm like, well, not keep playing, but before you can achieve any more goals. And I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know. Don't matter. I don't want to, I don't want to ruin the game by playing it every day, constantly, flat out to a point where I don't want to play it anymore because I'm bored or I'm, which is kind of why I really just want to. I try not to play it too much and make it so. I want to make it so that I can still enjoy it. Because you know what happens with these things. You end up going, oh my god, new game, and then you just play the shit out of it, and you're like, I don't want to play that anymore. I really don't want that because I really enjoy this one. And it's got a good management regulation type thing in a sense because, well, yeah, you don't get paid too much. And it just means, yeah, it's like, this is good, this is manageable, I've got my fix. I've got my fix. Got my dopamine. Don't hit it too hard. What time is it? Oh, sick. Sucker bad at hard mode. Oi, can you confirm that the easy, the hard, and the medium shulker boxes are 3 different colors, aren't they? Now, this may sound silly. I would appreciate just a, because this is a genuine question. Genuinely, are they 3 different colors? This may sound strange, but there's good merit behind it. I've been trying to figure out how to ask this. But I was looking at the picture going, why is the medium and the hard shulker box the same color? Like, it looks like you've got pink, magenta and magenta, or pink and purple, and that's why I'm asking. Are they all this? Are the medium and hard the same color shulker boxes? Because I'm just curious, or are they actually? Or are they different? Are they actually 3 different colors that I just can't recognize? Well, I can recognize 2 of them. Yeah. Because, yeah, I looked at the picture, I'm just like, why is hard and medium the same color? Could not figure that out. Not that it really matters, I don't think, but... Okay, so yeah, the simple answer is yes. There are 3 different colors. Pink, light blue, and dark blue. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I saw 2 colors. I didn't see 3. That's why I'm curious. I'm like, why is medium and hard the same color? They're not. Okay. That was pretty much what I was trying to get at. I was just trying to figure out if it was me being colorblind or if they were the same color. I just didn't want to, point out, hey, if you are certain ways, everyone ends up attacking you because you can't see. They go, what are you talking about? It's clearly blue. And it's like, thank you for confirming that I'm wrong. That's just exactly what I needed to hear. That I'm, just completely, yeah. So that's what I was trying to avoid doing. I was just trying to avoid being attacked for my disabilities. One of these trees. It was a 2 at one point, but since I'm starting hard mode, I want to collect those extra... I have no idea what the artifacts are about. I have no idea what the artifacts mean. So at one point, it was just hard and easy. I think you're going on a slight different derailment that I don't have understanding of. I mean, what they're holding and everything is kind of irrelevant to the color. That was like, but okay, well, yeah. But yeah, it's 3 different colors. There used to be 2, so it used to be like whatever it is. But yeah, the main point is, I just couldn't tell that there was 2 different colors, and I just wanted to figure out. I was like, is there, or is it 1, or is it 2, or is it 3? You liking pretty colors? I find that those 2 are like exactly the same color. So it's just like, that's where I struggle. It's like, oh my god, look how pretty it is. And I'm like, wow, it's a blanket of blue. And people go, no, it's cyan and blue and teal and mauve. And I'm going, bro, it's 1 color. Ugh. I'm very blind. Oh, how tall do these trees go again? Oh, here we go. $76. Oh, I think they're 8 tall. So I'm just being holy shit, we've actually placed a lot of trees today. I reckon we might be able to place a few more. Yeah, it's on the I need to. I'm still just catching up on a couple. Life. I have finally caught up on all my YouTubes and stuff, almost. I've got like, there's a couple more YouTubes I want to do, but I've also kind of lost motivation into doing them. I think it's not really lost motivation, it's kind of a more like a redirection in a sense. Like I've gone, when I was, after reflecting, I've realized that maybe I don't need to do these videos or want to do these videos. I might. Like, I still kind of do, but at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of part of the derailment of, like, it's like, why were you doing those videos? And then I went, oh, yeah, it was to appease chat. Is it a video that was going to be good towards my long-term content and my career? No. Is it something that a lot of people want to watch? No. It's just a collaboration of the things that some people that come down to stream want to see. And I'm like, yeah. Nah. That's too much work for nothing. Just for those couple people who want to, you know, like, there's merit in it, but yeah, I was just doing a lot of work for people that it's just like, why am I pandering down, trying to make this something that I don't want? No. Don't have much more mental stability and patience. I'm all, oh no. Oh, court didn't go well. I'm assuming court didn't have the, didn't go as well as you would have liked. That's unfortunate. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's, yeah, and sometimes that's where you just need your comfort games, where it's like, okay, screw this. I'm just going to play some Minecraft. Whatever the point may be, whatever that comfort game is. I don't really have a comfort game, really. I don't know. Like, I know that Minecraft definitely isn't my comfort game. This is my, like, more of my workshop. Like, I play it to stimulate myself and you know, less than I do it to be comfort and be like, you know, yeah, it does have some comfort in it, but yeah, I don't really have a comfort game. I definitely have comfort TV shows. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got a comfort TV show. I just put on MASH. Mate, I could watch MASH for fucking days. The amount of MASH marathons we've had is ridiculous. And I'm talking like proper unhealthy MASH marathons, like watching the entire series in a month. Like proper unhealthy. Just nothing but MASH. I've been watching a lot of it again recently. Just in the background. So much. I fucking love MASH. It's just, we grew up with it. It's one of those shows that my whole family, you know, like, yeah, it's one of those shows that it doesn't matter who comes over in my entire family, we will all watch it and relate. You know, like, my older brother comes over, he will like, hey, fuck yeah, I love this episode. My mum, my dad, every single one of us. It's probably the only thing that we can all very comfortably relate to. We've all got, like, you know, most of us play sport. Most of us like music and stuff. But there's just like... But there's all those, you know... There's always this discrepancy somewhere. But when it comes to MASH, it's just like, wait, fuck yeah, MASH is on. Everyone loves MASH in my family. MASH is just, yep. This is the next series we watch together. Oh, nah, because I can't, I won't be able to invest into that. Like, if we end up watching MASH together, I can't just sit there and just watch it though, because I've seen it 5,000 times. It's a comfort type show, you know, like, I'll end up talking through it. I'll end up expressing myself. I'll end up not watching for half an hour because I got distracted doing something, because it's, I mean, well, here you go. Instead of me saying, nah, how about no, go for it. That's actually the response I want to go with. Yes. If you would like to do the next, if you guys would all like to watch MASH as a big thing, actually, you know, what has it got to do with me? This is what I was saying before. It's got nothing to do with me. And this is one of the things I hate. Why do I have to be the instigator? Why is it like everyone's like, I want to hang out with Nips, I want to hang out with Nips. It's just like, what about the other people in the community? You know, like, do you guys not like to hang out with each other? Is the only reason you guys talk to each other because I'm in the VC? Is that the only reason you guys talk? Like, what's stopping everybody from going, oi, we want to do it, so do it. Oh, but Nips isn't there. Yep. You're right. So, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no, that should be the next go for it. I will not get in anybody's way. If people want to watch movies in the Discord without me and want to, you know, live their lives as if I'm not the center of the universe, fuck yeah, that would make my life. Oh my god, that would give me so much relief and relaxation. I could rest so easy if I just saw that people were not relying on me to do everything. So yeah, you want to watch MASH? And fucking send it. Let me know when you do, and I'll come down and hang out. Okay? Let me know once you've organized it and it's all going to happen, and I'll come and hang out and join in. And then suddenly it's like everyone just goes, oh, I don't want to do that anymore. Nips isn't organizing it. And you go, yeah. How do you think Nips feels? I've always got to organize it. It's kind of pretty worn out, isn't he? You know, he's kind of pretty much like I was saying before. I just want to be Dan. Can I be Dan? I don't want to be Sir Niflington. I don't want to be the center of it. I don't want to be the guy everyone's relying on to drag them out of their fucking... Can I just be Dan? I just want to be that guy. I just want to be a friend. I just want to be a human. I just want to be like everybody else. I'm nothing special. I'm not. Yeah, that's one of the deterrences that makes it all feel like it's all work and stuff. The fact that, yeah, again, it's just like you never see anybody hanging out without me. Well, you do, but like, you have no idea the amount of excitement I get when I open the Discord and I see people are chatting in my channel. I'm like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. And I quickly go to hang out with them. Because I'm like, people are here. Why wouldn't I? But then if people aren't going to join VC until I join, it's just like, well, I'm never going to join VCs. Not never, but why would I? What is stopping everybody else from... Like I said, I like the appreciation, the acceptance, the inclusion. But just imagine all the stress that comes with it. It's kind of like, as a mother, people would know this one. It's like, Mom, can we go to the park? And it's like, nothing is stopping you. Go to the park. Mom, I want to go to the park. Then go. Stop harassing. I don't have to organize it. I'm not going to fucking ring up your friend and ask if Timmy can play. Go and do it. You want to go play in the park? Go play in the park. You want to go play with Timmy? Go knock on Timmy's door. Go and do it. Please, mothers, you know this. This is the same feeling. It is the same feeling. Fathers, you know this. It's just like... Others you would? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I mean, I know a lot of people, they don't. But then also, that also comes down to another one, is right, like, when it comes down to all these movie nights, I have to pay for Disney and Prime and Netflix and all the, and, you know, thingies to provide this entertainment. Yet, I don't earn enough money to last the week. You know? Like, I'm scrounging at the end of every week for that last few dollars so I can get cat food. If I've got $10 left over at the end of the week, I'm sitting here going, holy shit, I've saved something. And then a bill comes in next month and it's $80 and I'm like, and there it goes. Plus another 70. But it's expected that if it's a movie night, Nips will organize it, Nips will pay for the service, Nips will do it. It's always... I mean, not always, but I know sometimes other people are, but you know what I mean? You know, it's kind of just like, oh, you know, and it's like, and other people can, and it's just like, but they don't. It's, I guess a lot of this also, this frustration, similar, is also like leaning towards like YOLO is another thing. It's like you have all these people who come in, I want to play, and then dead. We have over 100 people in the YOLO Discord, and I can barely get 10 reactions to an announcement. I get 10% of engagement in a server that I host and run that people tell me they want to play in, everyone keeps getting excited about, but then when you look at the actual engagement, it's non-existent. And it's like, oh great, so if Nips isn't hyping up the channel, holding people's hands, inspiring people what to do, everyone just kind of just goes dead. Not everyone. And like I said, there's about 10 people who are quite active. But then there's, what about the other 110 or so people who just ignore me constantly and then just sit there and go, oh, well, you know, you didn't message me in my DMs and hold my hand. And I'm like, yeah, well, you know, you were part of a giant community. That was, you clearly did not put me as a priority. When I say me, I mean the community that is YOLO. These are clearly like a lot of different things that are all like intertwining together, you know, like with, you know, as I've been saying, with a lot of life stuff, with things that just aren't, where you realize you're not getting the support, you're not getting the feedback, or you're not getting the, you know, stuff you want. Like, extra stuff, it's not something that's really part of my change. Well, no, okay, no, it's not necessarily reacting, it's engagement. Okay, like, I go into other people's streams, and they're flat out talking about One Shot, and they're excited as fuck, and they haven't said anything in YOLO in 2 years. It's people that, you know, you're looking at there, and you go, wow, I had so many people screaming for this person to join, and they haven't even given me their whitelist name. There was somebody we added to the server in Season 3. They have not even selected a role. But I've got people who are going, you should add him, you should add him, you should add him, yeah. And this is where I pandered down to what other people wanted, and I did what they wanted, and now I've got this. And it's a similar thing, and it's just like, same with, yeah, the Discord, you know, my Discord. If I'm not doing it, it doesn't happen. If, with YOLO, and then it's, the worst one is when I log into YOLO for the first time, and everyone comes screaming at me to, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, fuck off, is what I want you to do. I'm streaming and playing Minecraft. Get out of under my feet. Oh, but Nips isn't holding my hand, so I don't know what to do. You know, and reacting is fair enough. You don't have to react and stuff, but you have engagement, some sort of... It's the same when people sit there and they go, oi, Nips, we should invite so-and-so to the server. And I'm like, wow, you should have come up to me like 3 weeks ago when we put up the announcement saying we should invite people. And they go, I don't look at that stuff. And it's just like, then shut the fuck up. Don't like it. That's on you. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm just getting sick of it though, because genuinely, like with YOLO is one. This is actually genuinely. This is one of the reasons I'm very close to actually handing YOLO over to somebody else. And if nobody else wants to take it, I'm willing to just drop it and walk away and say it was, we tried and it was a lot of fun while it lasted. That's where YOLO is at the moment, because the engagement is dead. It feels very much like YOLO is a second-class, inferior server. Everybody wants to get on One Shot. Everybody pays attention to One Shot. Everybody that is on One Shot and YOLOcraft completely ignores YOLOcraft and just goes, mate, I've got One Shot to prepare for. And they say, sorry, don't take YOLO seriously. It's fun, but it's not going to get you anywhere. I'm sick of it. And it's the same with, all of this. And this is why it stems down to me getting upset when it's like, why do I have to hold everyone's fucking hand? And it really is. It's like people look at YOLO and they go, oh yeah, but there's no one good on there. That's because you don't log on. I've literally got people on One Shot who have said they don't want to get on YOLOcraft because because there's not enough prestige creators like on One Shot. Meanwhile, they won't ever log on to YOLOcraft to provide any prestige. It's literally like a bunch of people standing at the front of the bar, just going, why would I want to go into that bar? It's empty. Yeah. And if you 5 people walked in, then the next 5 people would go, oh, there's people at that bar. And but no, everyone just looks at it like it's Australia. It's just down under. They don't count. Don't worry about them. They're on the other side of the globe. They don't matter. Don't worry about them. It's a stepping stone. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm ready to kick everybody on One Shot off of YOLO. And if you are on YOLO and you are on One Shot and you're listening to me, be concerned. I am talking about you. I'm ready to remove all of the one-shotters because of their stigma in looking down on YOLOcraft like it's some second-class fucking thing. Just saying. Yeah. So yeah, I was talking to Coffee about it today, saying I'm ready to just announce to the one-shotters that they pick. You've already made your decisions. Just make it public and stop fucking us around. You've made your decision. It's in your head. You don't interact with anybody on YOLOcraft inside the community unless they're in your streams and stuff like that. You rave on about One Shot. You plan all that stuff. You've already made up your mind that One Shot is your priority and YOLOcraft is not worth acknowledging or not worth your time. So fuck off. Leave. Because I'm over it. I'm over the fucking One Shot's better than YOLO stigma. Why do we have to be compared to each other in the sense of one's better than the other? It's like they're two different. It's like Empires is better than Hermitcraft. Dude, they're two completely different servers. You can have priority over one or preference, but at the end of the day, they're both just as good. Yeah. There are definitely some. And yeah, the people who I'm talking about, we either know who we're talking about because we all know it. We can see it. We can see who is in the Discord yet never rocks up to the servers. We can see who's in the Discord but never says anything. We know, because you can see on the side of the Discord, all of these fantastic members, and you sit there and you go, wow, I've never seen that person on YOLO ever. I didn't know they were on YOLO. And it's like, yeah, it's pretty embarrassing, hey, how you've made this commitment and then just said, fuck you guys. Both servers started in YOLO. A lot of one-shotters started in YOLO. We were a stepping stone. Zoo started in YOLO. Blunding started in YOLO. Lily started in YOLO. There's a lot of people who started off in YOLO and then moved on to One Shot and decided that YOLO is no longer worth playing on because they're now One Shot, so they're better than us. There's a lot of people who have moved from YOLO to One Shot and just gone, yeah, we're done. You don't need to play on YOLO anymore. We have made it. And there's a lot of those people, and I'm done. Yeah. Hey, Trin. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. How was your stream? I have a face. Hello, Nip's face. I hope the stream went well. What were we up to? I was watching you, and fuck, what were we doing? I remember Prismarine. Do I remember Prismarine? Shit. I'm terrible at remembering what people are doing, and I was literally just lurking in there. Trin, thank you so much for the raid. Hope stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. It's one shot. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple people that have stayed on YOLO after moving on to one shot. There are a couple, but most of the people that have been invited to one shot have just neglected YOLO and just pushed it to the side and just gone, yeah, I'm on one shot now. Most of them. There are one or two, maybe three, that have stayed on YOLO and, you know, hung out and not gotten boots too big to walk in. But most of them have. Most people, as soon as they get invited to one shot, they just fuck off. Not good enough for you anymore. I assume it well. Sorry, we're just having a rave about YOLO at the moment and about engagement and stuff. There's a lot of, you know how, like, yeah, just raging about engagement and whatnot. Just realised how toxic it sounded when you came in. I'm like, yeah, probably just sounded real toxic. Sorry, I was on a thing. Stream went well. You were draining the Ocean Monument. That's what you're doing. You had a zoom with all the gravel. That's why I was thinking monument. Yeah, I was watching. You were placing all that gravel. So is this a new perimeter that you're doing? What are you doing? I'm assuming you're making a Prismarine farm, a Guardian farm of some descript. I'm just not sure how you're... Yours is an old... Yeah. Must be a new farm. Yeah. Hey Rex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello Techhead. Hello Punisher. Welcome in Viper. Hi guys. It is a new Guardian farm. Nice. I thought you already had a Guardian farm. I swear you already had a Guardian farm near your Jack Sparrow painting. Am I delusional? I swear you had a Guardian farm near your map art. Near the Jack Sparrow map art. Or is that just because it's in the ocean and I'm just associating incorrectly? That's probably what I'm doing. For those who've just come in, hi. We're working on placing 1,328 custom trees. Now, these trees are not exciting. They don't have fences and trapdoors and stairs and stuff. They're not that exciting. They're not super custom. They're just not your generic default fucking trees. They look like this. So yeah, we're building all these custom trees, 1,328 of them. We're going to plant lots of, it looks great. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, maybe I'm just thinking because there's a lot of monuments in the area. That must be what it is. Yeah, so I'm just thinking because there's a lot of monuments. I get that. Yep, no, yeah, okay. So this is... Man, I do like a good old monument farm. Somebody did that before, and I completely ignored it, didn't I? Bloody hell, I'm terrible, aren't I? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tali. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Tali. I missed one before. I can't remember what the fuck, who that was to. Now I feel horrible. Hey, Ozzy, welcome in. Hi. Guardian farms are fun. But what style of Guardian farm are you going for? But before you get too engaged and you're like, oh, I have to talk to Nips and tell him, if you got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. You know the drill. Make sure you do what it is you got to do. But yeah, what style of farm by chance? Because there's a lot of different ways to do Guardian farms. Lots. Now I'm on an even number. Yay! Like, you look at my Guardian farm, it's the one, like, if it's portal based, it's one thing. If it's portal based, it changes everything. As you guys know, portal based farms, they have their benefits. Marisa from before. Oh, okay. Talking serious stuff. Yeah, but I remembered, like, 4 hours later. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I'm trying to, like, control my rants these days too, because I've been talking about people. It's like, they're not a bad thing when I go on a little bit of rants and stuff. They're actually normally really good, and a lot of people actually enjoy them because it helps perspective of people. They can, and it helps some people yeah, a lot of people quite like them, but sometimes I get a bit angry and I end up just yelling at people, and that's where it's like, yeah, Nips, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. So I'm trying to keep my rants a little bit more under control. How many is that? It's 2. So yeah, lots and lots of custom trades. It takes us about, like, if I don't get too distracted, it takes me about 4 hours to get 10 shulkers of leaves. And we need 50 shulkers. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. It was funny, actually. Like, I wanted to have all this done. Nah, won't be doing 24-hour stream. They're too stressful. I can't stream for 3 hours without starting to feel restless. Like, I need to get up. I need to do something. I just don't want to be sitting here anymore. It, honestly. And then sometimes if I become, like, hyper-focused and stuff, I can go for, you know, like, I'll go for, like, 12 hours. And then just... But... Yeah, it's when it comes down to, like, trying to plan like that, it doesn't work out for me. As much as it does sound like a... I have tried one once before. We got like, yeah. But also the other thing with 24-hour streams is they do sound like fun, but the thing is, and I've said to people, when it comes to a 24-hour stream, there's only one way... Yeah, there's only one way I'd ever do one. But it's too much of a... And that is if the person who wants me to do it... The person who wants me to do it has to stay the entire 24 hours. They will be put into responsibility mode. The person who requests that I do the 24-hour stream, it is their responsibility. Entirely. As in, you must be there at all times for moderation purposes. You must be there at all times for entertainment purposes. If I have to duck out because you are then required to, you know what I mean? Because it's like, yeah, no, look, you want to put me in that position of having to do it? Well, you're coming right along next to me. And the thing is, though, as much as people will say, oh, I'll do that, you're a big fat liar. You won't. Stop lying to yourself and everybody around you. You know full well you can't commit that. Everybody knows it. People, I will. And when it comes to the time, they won't. Same thing. So I won't pander down to chat in this situation and be like, yeah, you know, I will do that. Because at one stage, it's going to be boring as batshit. I'm going to have nobody watching because it's going to be outside of my usual streaming hours. And it's going to be 6 o'clock in the morning. And I'm sitting here trying to stay awake. The only way to stay awake is to keep myself, you know, occupied and stuff with chat. Nobody's here. And the person who wanted me to do it the whole time is comfortably off sleeping, giggling to themselves. And I'm just like, it's not happening. Yeah. Unless that person holds my hand, literally. And no offense, Coffee, I don't believe you will. No offense, but I don't believe you would. I believe as much as you would be, you may even be like, oh, I'm sorry. You won't. Yeah. Or 20, yep, streams, and then just leave it streaming. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So, but not 24, yeah. And like, I just get restless. You wouldn't expect it? Yeah. Like, I have tried them, and I'll go for long ones sometimes. And if we're really, like, you've seen, like, YOLO come up before. Like, my first day of YOLO season 4 or whatever, I streamed for 16 hours. And the only reason I got off is because I wanted to make sure that my stream the next day didn't start late. You know, I wanted to have some sort of consistency. And it was like, that's the only reason I stopped at 16 hours. If I've got I will. But, yeah. I've found out it's like the ADHD versus the autism. ADHD, spontaneity. Okay? Don't plan anything. Just do it. If you plan it, it gets very overwhelming. autism. If you don't plan it, it becomes very overwhelming and I can't focus. I can't function. There's too many variables. There's too many unknowns. My autism needs clarity. It needs time. Too much time, the ADHD jumps in. So it's very hard. So it's very much like if I do a 24-hour stream, it'll be like a on the day, like where I'm just sitting going, we're vibing. Let's keep going. It's the only way I could actually do it. I'm the HD, but we are good. As long as you guys can vibe together. I'm all in one package. I'm just fucking all in one package guy. It's horrible. Sucks. But yeah. Alright guys, we got some good and some bad news. Actually, no, it's good and bad news. The good news is, right, it's GeoGuessr time. The bad news is it's because my right headphone is beeping at me. It's going beep beep. It's telling me I need to charge. So my right ear is probably going to die very soon. This tells me that the battery life on these ears is just under 4 hours. Owl vs squirrel. Yeah, the problem is it's like watching the squirrel running around in the hamster wheel, flat out, and the owl is trying to perch on the top and have a nap. And the squirrel is just running around in the wheel, and the owl's like, dude, can you just sit still so I can just relax? And I'm like, bruh. Oh, there's good news. There's movies in Discords. Oh, we're looking at that after chat. Fuck yeah. After stream. But yeah, my ear's yelling at me. It just keeps beeping every 5 minutes, which is actually driving me wild. Oh, yeah, thanks for coming in, Coffee. You have a fantastic rest. We're going to play some GeoGuessr, and then we're going to fuck off. Find some poor sucker to drop you trolls off to. And Buffalo's also just informed me that dinner's ready. So we're going to have a quick round of GeoGuessr. And then we're going to dip. So it does look like these ears don't have the best battery life. It didn't even last 4 hours. 4 hours? Yeah, that's not even 4 hours. That's not long enough. You're going to go, no worries, Tali. You have a fantastic one. You have fantastic. Let's start till top of the hour. Something's not starting for another half an hour. Actually, I don't know what time you're talking about or what you're talking about starting, because time zones make that hard with the half hour and the not. And then also what is... Or are you talking about something that's been in the Discord that I have not yet looked at and therefore have no knowledge of? Movie in 43 minutes. Oh! Yes, I have not yet, actually, as you may have seen, I have not yet actually jumped off a stream and seen any of that information. But, okay. Okay. For now, though, right, GeoGuessr. You see on the bottom it says, come back tomorrow for more tasks. I don't know what that's about there, yeah. You're telling Snowy. That's why, because you were talking to me. That's why it doesn't mean anything to me. I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, guys. Who got good scores? If you already know how to play GeoGuessr and you've already done your dailies, you are allowed to scream in chat what the score is if you want. I'm ignoring you. I won't look at chat until after I've finished guessing. So you guys are welcome to guess as much as you want, trying to figure out where it is, talk amongst yourselves. Do all you got to do. I'm going to try and guess it, and let's see how high we can get. Hey, Blur. Hi, Lizzie. Hi. Just in time. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Mexico. Yeah, it's Mexico. God damn it. Why is it fucking Mexico? It's not Mexico. It's in Europe. Shut up, ear. It's not Europe. It's fucking Morocco. It's not fucking Morocco, it's... I I don't know that one. Oh, fuck you. I do, but I don't. No, it's not. That's fucking... I don't... Oh, god damn it. I know that language, but I don't. And I don't know where it is. Oh, I know it. I know it. I know it. Oh,
Yeah, that's English.
it's fucking... It's la la la.
That is a god, not a country. Sorry.
My brother's talking in the background. I can hear him every now and then. I'm just ignoring him because he's laughing at the way I'm doing things. And I'm just going to go with here. Ah! Smartest man alive.
What was that?
Israel.
That one? Okay,
The fucking language.
You want to know what was annoying about that one?
I'm looking...
I was looking at it going, this looks... Nah, so I went up towards Israel and went, nah. So I went back
Oh.
down, clicked it, and it was in... And I was just like, yeah, fuck, cut, nah.
At first, I'm like looking around Cambodia and stuff just because I'm like, I know it's not here. None of these languages look like that. And I thought, oh, Armenia. And as I'm going up towards Armenia, I went, Israel. I just immediately picked up as, yeah.
I went to Armenia and Georgia, and then went, nah, it's not here. I didn't think Israel was Armenia and Georgia.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not here. Went back down to fucking Cambodia.
Problem is, you don't see that fucking alphabet very often, eh? So it was very much like, where is it? Well, so I just got 43 kilometers.
Oh my god! I hope you step on a Lego.
I just got 43 kilometers in fucking Israel, bruv. Oh shit! I'm happy with that. There you go. That's a good start. Okay, what's yellow license plates in Israel are yellow and have a blue strip on the left. Clearly, as you can see in the image provided.
Yeah, I love that tip. It was like, thank you. And I'm like, I can't see it, and I'm colorblind anyway, so this is so unhelpful.
I love it when they got one. They go, they have a small triangle dot in the middle of the number plate, and I'm looking, going,
Yep.
Sure you do.
I can see it right there.
Sure you do. So does the NT number plate, well, as we know. But
Actually, ours is diamond, not triangle.
well, did I say triangle?
Yes.
I meant diamond. All right. Can you get silver again? Believe. Wait, almost 5,000 points in the first fucking round, eh? That's pretty goated. Let's go for round 2. Okay, not round 2. Where are we? We are in Japan. We are in not Japan. We are in it's Asia. It's a bright as fuck sun. I think it's Vietnam. I'm definitely... Fuck you! Spain. Fuck off! It's France. I had it. Look,
Guess,
I'm in the Mediterranean.
I guess North Greece-ish area for that one.
Hey, yeah, we got the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I got Mediterranean. I was like, nah, it looks more Greekish or whatever. So I went there and went. I'm a little mad, but
I clicked Thailand at first because I saw some scooters and stuff.
I heard you say that, and I was like, this guy's so far off. Oh my god.
Morocco! It's Morocco! It's not Morocco, but that's, yeah, I mean, like, we could, Morocco's, yeah. It wasn't, I mean, I guess pretty much I'm similar to Morocco, yeah. Now I'm hungry for potatoes. Oh, potatoes are good. Yeah, my left ear has died. The left ear has completely died. The right ear's still working, so fuck it. It's always Mexico. Last thing. Okay, so we've got 7,000 points. We're halfway to silver, guys. We're halfway to silver. Now, We have got another European of the Western Dynasty. We have got Volvos. We've got old architecture. We have got next door to Snowy McSparkles. Hey, Snowy, I found your house. I'm stalking you. I'm just looking for Snowy so I can see if I'm actually in the Netherlands or not. Snowy's probably in chat right now screaming, "This isn't Netherlands! Nips, you're wrong! Nips, you're wrong!" And I'm just like, nah, bruh, this has got such fucking, like, if I could just get some sort of, see, that was more Swedish. No, it's, why is it written backwards? Who writes backwards? I mean, I guess it probably wasn't. I mean, I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to see more. I can't. There's nothing. Okay, we have some stuff, but we don't really having much we can work with. Apart from, you rotten little... That's just through everything. It's not Bosnia. It's not Hungary. Hungary's too far east. It's Western Europe. But those little dashes above the S's and the Z's, they actually are something I'm slightly unfamiliar with. That actually is something I'm not overly familiar with. The little accents on top of the S and the Z and the C then. That really... Oh, we got fucking light speed! Oh, we crashed. Guys, It's his foot. So, no, we just hit light speed and crashed into a building. It's funny because the camera went like that, and then the next place we landed is a construction site and so it was really funny. Okay. I'm guessing... Look, I'm just going to go with Bosnia and Herzegovina. Lithuania.
Yep, I think.
I started in the Netherlands, and then I did this. Look, you look at my arc. I am literally the same fucking distance that I started off with my guess.
I guessed almost the exact same area. I went down there and then said Lithuania, and I was like, I hate you so much.
Yeah, I
I was in like almost the exact same area as you, same country pretty much.
The fucking S and the Z's threw me off, and now I'm going, yeah, I should have. That's why I was going... But, it's funny, I said Hungary was too far east, and I'm literally like just below Hungary in Bosnia. Switzerland? Yeah, screw my left earphone. Or right one, whichever one it is. That's not your house? Are you sure it's not your house? Do you not live in Lithuania? The statue looks... It did. Switzerland would have been good. I mean, closer than me, because Switzerland's... Oh, actually, about the same, really. About the same. It's a snowy Mexico. It's snowy Mexico. You got Lithuania? No way. Lizzie, did you actually guess Lithuania? Something Slavic? Yeah, we got the Slavic, yeah. Oh, did you get that? Oh, you said it afterwards. Okay. Number plates again? I don't fucking care about number plates. It's the Slavic, yeah, but that's why, and that's where I hesitated, and that's why I was like Hungary and stuff, and I'm like, I know in like Slovakia and shit, they do, yeah. They do the S's and stuff in the Slovakia, but I gotta be honest, the countryside didn't look... This doesn't look what I felt Slovakia, but I don't know anything about Slovakia. I don't know anything about Lithuania. So I really... Oh, after I got it, yeah. I knew I recognized the accents. I just didn't know where. Either way, we're on 9,000 points, which means we only need to get 2,500... No, we need 3,000 from the next two guesses. Now we do. All those weird things. I don't even know how to type them on my keyboard. I don't even know how to type them. But yeah, okay, all we need is like 3,000 each round. Which so far we've gotten 4,800, 2,200, and 1,900. So we're only getting worse. Okay. Thanking you, sir. What was your final score?
Oh, it was fucking trash. It was like below 5,000 or some shit. Oh, it was actual trash.
Holy. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, I didn't like this one.
Oh, look, I'm going, okay, I've got that. I've got the flag there. I've got the power poles of fucking old. I've got Alto, which I don't know. That might be Itai. I've got a lack of fucking waste disposal all over the fucking city. It looks like we have got a Swiss company of some description. It says Switzerland. That doesn't necessarily mean it's in Switzerland. The fact we've got these big Swiss-looking Alp type things is one thing. My left ear has just started beeping at me, telling me it's going to die. So this is that person. See, and then that says Barcelona.
It's in the Barcelona Swiss.
Ah, yeah. Kind of like how Texas and Queensland. Yeah. Or fucking Cairo in Texas. Is it Cairo in Texas? Is it Minnesota or something? It's over in there. Over in the Midwest somewhere. Here we got something I can work with. It is Spanish. It's not Peru. It's not Ecuador. It's Honda. God damn it. It's not Mexico. Dude, I got 172 points. I'm not getting silver this round. I can't actually get silver this round now.
Well, my guess for that one, because I was like, I don't know, I don't see any form of income finding anywhere. There was nothing here. And I just went, fuck it, I'm gonna guess fucking China.
It's China. Honestly, I was looking up their hills and shit, and then I'm like,
with the hills, I think I went towards Tibet.
Like, that's why I went Andes. That's why I went right on the fucking because of the hills and shit. I was like, we're gonna go with that, and that's why I went Peru and stuff. And I went, nah. Let's be honest though, that person looked a bit too Caucasian, which is why I
didn't go down that.
Yeah.
Path.
Well,
So
I just saw that
the other people looked more like Asian-ish.
I just saw that he looked more Caucasian than dark, so I went, oh, I know Argentina's very, they're a lot lighter than the rest of the,
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I'm not doing well. Hey Ruth, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Mexico was close. We should have fucking said Mexico. Spain, Italy. You reckon Spain, Italy? Oh, I'm actually feeling a bit better now. Oh, geez, I got a bit closer than you did, eh? Hi. Is not GeoNoah. True. Oh, I'm going to try something. Real quick. Oh, this is going to fuck everything up. Like, it's going to fit, isn't it? I want Germany, Poland first. I want one where, oh, this is so much easier. I'm not yelling. My ears aren't blocked. See, this is the good thing about headphones too, is I don't have things in my ear, so I'm not cancelling out the volume. Like right now, I can hear my voice, the volume of my voice. I'm not hearing the vibrations through my ears. I'm hearing the actual volume, and I can... so that's why I don't like earplugs. They block your ears, I mean, I really want to get one that's, home. Like, one where one of you guys is like, dude, I want to see somebody get like 4,999 or something on something because they know where it is. All right, okay. Where is... Oh, ads in... Oh, did I fucking miss the ads completely? Did we play through the ads? Sorry, guys, if we did. Oh, stop signs. In Costa Rica, stop signs show the word alto instead of stop. I knew alto was stop. I just didn't know what fucking language it was, which didn't really help. I mean, the fact it's in a giant red hexagon kind of screams stop, doesn't it? Okay, guys, here's the last one. We ain't going to get silver. We aren't going to get silver. What are we going to get? Okay, we are going to get scooters of the variety. They drive on the right-hand side of the road. They have got... Italian? I think we got Italy. My French is fucking terrible. Jeez, when you realize your French is that fucking bad, you think it's Italian. I'm not really getting much. It's not... Look, we aren't going to get silver, so I don't think I'm going to sit too heavily on trying to find this one. I know it's in Canada, and I know it's on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm going to go with, Oi, any of you... Oi, Bine. Bine! Bine! Bine's East Coast Canada, isn't he? Come on. Where is it? I'm not going to find it. Probably because I'm in, like, completely wrong. Oi, fuck off! Oh, you pick something, you wombat. Dude. Dude. We're still 1,000 points shy. Clearly the Balkans. Ah, you were wrong of us. It was not the Balkans. Ah. You said Quebec? GG! Nice. I saw a sign saying Quebec. You saw that? Needs to make a trek to the server. Oh, thank you, Carl, for coming in. Hi, thank you for coming in. Oh, you saw Quebec. Well done, Kriana. 2 years of French class vaguely paid off. Nice. You sure you got Italy? Fuck you. I was going to say, I can't tell the difference between Spanish, Italian, and French. I'm going to be honest. It's all the same fucking alphabet, and it's just that one uses de, one's da, one's des, and I'm going, bruh, I don't get it, eh? Like, I mean, it's not exactly right, but... So what I did is, I looked on that sign, and I saw that it had Highway 73. So I then saw 73 here, and I saw Quebec, and I went, well, here's Quebec City, here's Highway 73. What I should have done is then looked in this area for 273, which I then would not have found because it's down here, which is this road, that's 276. Yeah. Oh, sorry, 276, not 2. So yeah, had I have actually zoomed in down here, I would have found the 276 and the 73rd. I would have found that had I have gone a little bit closer, which would have been ridiculous. Point is, that's what I was going with. I went with the highways. That's how I knew where to go. Highways. It was in Quebec, Canada. And I guessed that got 74 kilometers because of the highway. So that is another thing you guys can use when you are looking for places on the game is, the highway was 73. Kind of made sense. Yeah. Great guess. Thank you. It definitely, this is definitely like, as much as I like to say, look, I'm not guessing. It's educated. I know what I'm doing. It's like, I do not know. It is all guesses. Did it not say that it was north of St. Joseph? Yeah, St. Joseph's right here. No, that's St. Frederick. St. Jules. St. Joseph. It's literally, there's St. Joseph right there. It's right there. It's right there on the map. The flag's the answer. I'm the person. I guessed over here. I guessed this. I guessed this one, where the correct answer was St. Joseph. I didn't see the St. Joseph. I didn't see that. Nice. Good eyes. I guess that was something I just didn't recognize. Maybe I just didn't recognize it. But I got 74 kilometers away from it. And somebody who's never been to this hemisphere, I'm not upset with that. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Oh man, that was close. That was almost another silver. If we didn't get look at this one here. 172 points. Had we have gotten, had I have gotten closer on this one, at least guessed Mexico or something. But that one that one ruined it. Literally. That was so close to silver. That was really good. Yeah, I'm not upset with that one at all. Where's that one? Oh, yep. Oh, that was the Israel one, which I also got very close to again. Jeez, what was it? How far was Israel? That was 43 kilometers. 1,000 kilometers, 1,000, 1,400. Oh, geez. 50. Is that really 5,000 kilometers? I tell you what, the fucking, the fucking projection that they use to do this, it does throw it off. Like, that's huge. It was south and Quebec is north. You guessed around Lambert. Oh, what is that? I don't know where Lambert is. I don't know Lambert. Or I just looked and I went, look, Quebec. It says Quebec right there. And then started zooming in into the area. And I knew they speak French on the east. But, what did that final thing say? French to the east, like I just said, in Canada, written French will mainly be found in the provinces of Quebec and New Brunswick. What about like Nova Scotia and Labrador? Oh, New Brunswick, yeah. I would have thought Nova Scotia and Labrador as well. Would have also, I guess maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Italy, my butt. Could you imagine if I picked Italy? Bro, I would have felt so dumb. Wait, how do we show all of my... Oh, that? There, yeah. Okay, so that one, not too close. Spain versus France, come on. They're next door. That one's fine. I don't even want to talk about South America. I don't want to talk about South America. Well, that was a good round. What do you mean come back tomorrow? You fucking come back tomorrow. See, won't let me get this goat hat. Prove that you're the goat. Finish the 2-day challenge to unlock this hat. Okay, I guess I'll come back to fucking tomorrow, I don't know. Well, there you go, guys. And if anybody else wants to, what kind of Minecraft dude, we're just playing GeoGuessr. We finish off every one of my streams. We play my daily rounds of GeoGuessr. And if you've never played it, holy shit, I've just started getting into it, and it is a fucking hoot. I fucking Like, I'm really loving this. You learn so much. Have you played it before? Like, dude, here's a story. Look, I've been to Australia, Singapore, and the UK. I don't know any of these places. And we got like 74 kilometers from Quebec. We got Israel. We don't talk about the other 3 places, but yesterday I got a silver medal. I love it. This game's great. It really helps. As an etymologist, I love languages. And this is a really good place to employ that knowledge. I have a lot of fun. So yeah, we play a bit of GeoGuessr as of recently. I've just, let's play GeoGuessr at the end of stream. We play that. And then, yeah, I've been around. I reckon you would be good at it. You would be, yes. See, I'm really good at it because of my knowledge on languages and stuff. But you've got experiences with other things. I reckon you'd be great at it. It's a lot of fun. You just get put on a Google map, or Google Earth type thing, and it says, where are you? And you just have to guess where you are. Simple as that. And it's so much fun because you're looking at languages, and then you look at people, and then you start looking at cars, and you're like, wait up, this has got a lot of Toyotas and Nissans, and we're in Japan. These are all Japanese models. And then you go, holy shit, no, we're in South Africa. And then you realize that because they're driving on the left-hand side of the road or something, and it's just like, oh my God, the amount of times I've literally gotten something because they're driving on the left, and they were like, oh, but they're driving Asian, they're all Asian and stuff, so they're obviously, and I'm like, haha, Indonesia. And they're like, what the fuck? And it's just like, this is really good. You learn so much in the game. It's fun. And the other 3 places besides Bruno on the list of things we don't talk about. Thanks for coming down, guys. Thanks for an absolute vibe. It's good. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, let's that was I just enjoyed all those in today. They're good fun. So, hey Ali, you need a pee? We'll be quick. Okay, there's the raid. This worked at the start of stream. Now it's broken. What? There it is. Wrong chat. All right, guys. If you're not in the Discord, if you're not on the YouTube, follow it. Seriously, there's been a banger of an episode released recently. I love it, and I've been told that it's really quite good. I'm sorry it drags on a little bit. I couldn't get rid of any of the footage because I just enjoyed it so much. So it's a great video. Go watch it. And then also, if you want to hang out and join the Discord, we've got a movie night tonight. I've actually got to check out what it is. I haven't even seen it yet. Exciting. I'm actually excited. I'm going to watch that one. And rate message. Oh, you pushed it. Cool. I was just going to push that again. That could have gone horribly wrong. That could have been wrong, eh? Now, if memory suits, we could do that. That would be fun. We could do that. Let's see who else is live. Let's see who is live. Ooh, we've got Hoof, we've got Lily, we've got QTV, we've got... Who's down the bottom of the Minecraft? Not many people on at the moment. Let's go see Lily. Let's go see Lily, eh? What do you guys reckon? Hey DJ, welcome in. Thank you for popping in. And so yeah, how do I? We'll be back. Oh, okay, guys, just a reminder also, I probably won't be streaming Friday. Probably. I might. Well, I don't want to put any pressure. I really need to remove my whole guilt and stigma and just, like, if I want to stream, I will, and if I don't, I won't. But there's a high chance I won't be, because I want to try and remove my self-obligation to stream every time, like all the time. I need to remove myself from it, so that way I can, I'll go to YouTube videos, do anything else, but I just need to remove this connection where I feel obligated to be live at all points in time to stay relevant. It's like, oh shit, but if I'm not live 7 days a week for 8 hours, people are going to forget about me. No, they won't. No, they won't. You spend a whole month you didn't fucking stream. You come back for 3 streams and you've been over 100 viewers every stream for the last 3 streams. People will not forget about you, Nips. And this goes the same for all of you guys. Remember that. Look after yourselves. Look after yourselves, because, yeah, like, So, but that's the thing, and it is true. If you don't stay relevant, if you don't stay live, you won't stay relevant. But you got to remember that if you've got that value, and you guys all do, that's why you're part of this awesome community. That's why we hang out and vibe, and that's why a lot of you invite us to YOLO and stuff like that. Is we got to look after ourselves. We do, and yeah. So other stuff too. Yeah. And I really want to get my YouTubes out. And guys, if you haven't seen the latest YouTube, Blunding is in this one, and he confirmed. He came into chat today. Fire. He came in. He said he loved it. We watched the preview of it. If you haven't seen it, it is really good. I loved editing. I couldn't stop watching it. It's great. And so not streaming on Fridays gives me more chance to edit videos or look after myself. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. You have a great time zone. Thanks for coming in. Ciao for now.